जाके उसको देखना जब आपको आइडिया है।
जो आप प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हो ना, लुक कौन से नंबर से बाउंस कर रहे हो, कौन से नंबर पे बार बार आ रहे हो, क्योंकि प्राइस हैज मेमोरी। तो वाइट लाइन दैट यू सी इज, उसको एक्सपैंड करके देखो तो आपको दिखेगा कि वो इट्स हिटिंग सम प्राइस, आइदर हिटिंग इट डाउन और हिटिंग अप टू द पॉइंट ऑफ रेजिस्टेंस और पॉइंट ऑफ सपोर्ट।
Right now it's at S1. Let's see which way it wants to. Okay. Right. So. Okay, let me start my morning thingy. Assalamualaikum, sir. How was the news? News was neutral. So, okay, good morning everybody. Thursday, October 31st, 8:50 a.m., last day of the month. And welcome to superareas.com. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. And don't, let me check if today is the day. So today, two major companies, Amazon and Apple, and they will move markets. They will move market because Yesterday, Microsoft was down, Tesla and Meta was down, and you see this market going down to well below 287. So the night session low has been 287 for Nasdaq. And what do you have for ES? ES का मेरा 5801, so almost 5800. And Zoom is on, live stream is on. We have about half an hour before Daniel speaks for his daily morning brief. So this is the time where you let me know if the audio is bad. So there. Interestingly enough, last Friday was these numbers, where the first level of resistance was 480 and then it came to 700, right? So because of Tesla. Now earnings are after market, so you don't have to, it's 4 o'clock, but let's see. But both of these represent well over how much do they have the value? Let me double check. ChatGPT. So according to the internet, Amazon holds 6% and Apple holds 12%. So that's 18% out of 100 that is gonna get moved today. So so Apple. That's after hour. Apple is sorry, didn't read. Just want to be right. 12% of Nasdaq, and your Amazon is 6%. So whatever these guys do will make a huge difference. So just like yesterday, you had Microsoft down and Meta down, and market went down from 600 down to 287. European session night low, so 200 points it moved. Let's see, so today's R1 becomes your night session high, around 460, 490. Tomorrow is critical, last Friday of the month. Super areas. Ace, super areas. है? नहीं चल रहा? मुझे देखे नहीं फर्स्ट, लेकिन लास्ट फ्राइडे टेक्निकली अगर आज नवंबर वो गिर रही ना मैं लेकिन अब 22 क्लिक किया ना आपने. एक सेकंड में देखता हूँ. Give me a second.
So ES में 5803 हो चुका है, तो 830 पे कंसीडर करें कि हम इसको कि अभी नहीं.
58.
30 पे 5803.
हाँ मैं तो कंसिडर कर रहा हूँ. Yes, as a base.
Yes.
Yeah. When were the areas posted? Like 8:35. So if it kind of. Okay, let me try to get you the. I think the code is now Halloween, EEN. Try Halloween. Yeah. ठीक है जी आगे
हेलोवीन डब्ल्यू आना है
हाँ वो मेरा ख्याल है प्रमोशन लगाई है उन्होंने ओ
डिस्काउंट पे नहीं
है नहीं
वो डिस्काउंट पे
नहीं
तो वो 300 का आ गया वही है ना
हाँ उसका डिस्काउंट है ये
50% नहीं वही और डेटा सारा
केड़ा
एफटीडी
एफटीडी का
1.5 लाख वाला $600 प्राइस है कोड के नाल 350% डिस्काउंट
अच्छा 300 यूएस है ना
हाँ यूएस वाला यूएस है जाना भी यूएस मिलना भी यूएस है चलिए ये सेम प्राइस नहीं भी काट के दिन हफ्ते आया सीधा
Oh shit. गलत कॉन्ट्रैक्ट
ईएस में देखो आप अपन ले सकते हैं मिड बैंक 30-20 का वो 13 पॉइंट्स आ जाएंगे उसके
5820 minus 13 points
5821 5821
अरे यार गड़बड़ सेल करेंगे
नहीं थोड़ा कंपनी में ऑर्डर के लिए प्लेस कर रहे किधर भी लंदा है किधर भी लंदा है यूएसडी लंदा है
So 5820 minus 13 थोड़ा सा विचार है
मैं रोज जगह
भाई जगह चेंज करने से पैसे नहीं बनते ट्रेड करने से बनते वो तो हम में से हिंदुओं से ज़्यादा टीचर्स को
हो ही नहीं सकता।
नहीं 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 आप फिर भी बहुत पीछे आप फिर भी बहुत पीछे इट्स ऑल अबाउट मेंटल सेल्फ थोड़ा सा पीछे आ रहे हैं
All right, so another, what's the highest? It went 417 right now. January 2nd. $377. S1, over and over, keep testing S1.
आप ऑर्डर टिकट नहीं बना सकते? चार्ट होते हैं ऑर्डर टिकट Nasdaq goes on.
Yeah, I can put that. Yeah. No, as soon as he's done this thing, I'll put the charts up. No problem.
अच्छा वो पेश वाली तो दबा रहे हैं हाँ ठीक है आज तो सीन साहब नहीं आ रही
क्या हुआ घर वापसी होगी
सीता वाली चालू कीमत में ये जगह सही थी।
वापसी होगी घर वापसी होगी
आजा जाते
बेटर प्लेस टू
ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਐਨਾ ਦਿਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਬਗੈਰ
There's, in India, what's happened is, in the recent past, you could say a decade, India has been divided among religion and all that crap, right? So people used to convert to different religions, and then when they come back to their original religion, there's one ghar wapsi. So उसका जोक बना हुआ है, कोई
FTT account का
ठीक है,
एक और ले लेंगे
ठीक
रिन्यू करना
नो प्रॉब्लम।
और उसमें भी गाइड कर देना सर कि अभी लेजेंड
Either
की
you're born into it,
नहीं नहीं
दोनों ये
देखिए बात यह है कि लेजेंड्स EAPA पे आउट लेकिन निंजा पे चलता है FTT डायरेक्ट और FTP डायरेक्ट पी है
FTT था ना मेरे पास
हाँ, हाँ।
तो पूरा
ओके नो प्रॉब्लम सेम आप जब भी ऐसे रूटीन सेम ही रहेगी
तो अभी जो मेरा ये जो है
सी देखें
इसकी
लेजेंड्स
जगह लेजेंड लो कि क्या
लेजेंड्स में भी 3000 बनाने हैं FTT में भी 3 बनाने हैं अब तो इट्स अप टू यू
27 उसकी है
हियर पर
राउंड फिगर
हाँ हाँ एग्जैक्टली तो
इसका थ्रेशोल्ड था
या लेकिन लेजेंड्स में थ्रेशोल्ड नहीं है
तो वुड यू रिकमेंड
या दैट्स वी डोंट नो लॉन्गर रेकमेंड ट्रिपेक्स
ओके देन लेट्स गो
Yes.
जब भी आप
नो प्रॉब्लम एब्सोल्यूट एक्सपेक्टेड लो और ऊपर की तरफ जो है ना 600 के बाद देखूंगा क्या हो रहा है
ऊपर भी आप
यस
Gold में नहीं।
गोल्ड में नहीं ऐसा भी बात है।
All right, Danielle is going to take over any time, and it's hovering between 370 to 410 approximately right now. So another 6 minutes and the market is going to open officially, the stock market. And the night low for NASDAQ has been 287. But let's see. All right, I'm going to go and mute. He's going to take over right now.
Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Assalamu alaikum. Namaskar. Sat Shri Akal. Hello, guys. Came show. Microphone check. If you can hear me, guys, microphone check. Ji, walaikum salam, Jenny. Good. Walaikum salam. Good morning, Ji. Arun, good morning. Mahib, good morning. Ash, Taimur Bhai, good morning. Ranjan Ji, good morning. Manpreet Ji, good morning. Hikesh, Altaf Bhai. Ranjit Ji, good morning. Amir, Majid, good morning. Clifford, good morning. Altaf Bhai, good morning. Murli Ji. Gurpreet, good morning. Jay, good morning. Santosh Ji. Jagdeep Ji, good morning. Jess, good morning. Ayaz Bhai, Kuldeep, Harinder Ji, Nadeem, good morning everybody. Quick review of our disclaimer, guys. All material and posting on our web service or our training floor not attended as trading advice. They're just meant to enhance your trading decisions but not make it for you, and we take no responsibility for any profit or loss. You're solely responsible for all your actions, and don't think you made money yesterday, you'll make it today. Always be on your toes, always place your stops, and always ready to accept those losses, and do what you see, don't do what you think, and treat this market the very first day you trade. Today, all the areas we have on superareas.com are just for information and educational purposes only, and we take no responsibility for any profit or loss or any action taken by any subscriber, and these areas are not buy and sell or any type of financial advice. Today, our S&P 500, we had a very big drop yesterday from around R1 area, came down 85.75, and S2 from S2 bounced back up, S1 holding the market, and base is down, pressure is up. Remember, price has to retrace back up somewhere, S&P 500, somewhere 50 to 60 area, and that is somewhere our you can say above R2 area for S&P 500. Nasdaq, big drop. Actually, Nasdaq had a big drop today. Our expected low for S&P 500 is 57.84 to 75. Nasdaq is 180 to 130. If I compare Nasdaq with the Dow came down 590 points, S2 right now, and Nasdaq came down 501. This is weird. This is really weird. If I compare Nasdaq 500 and 500, 1 point it came down. Dow should be 1500 points to the downside, and now this is called a highly manipulation. And same thing with the Russell 2000, 41 point. That's nothing from expected high. Actually, Russell went to expected high yesterday, and very nicely. Actually, now in these days, look like Russell move exactly a technical way, means that this is a good kid. Actually, Russell is a smallest cap market in this four markets group. So today our Russell 2041 point and S&P 500 right now at our S2 area, exactly at S2. Low to go up would be a very good strategy. Low to go up mean our expected low S2 area hit and run. But overall, right now the 240 lower band is expected, and 240 lower band is somewhere our 90 area, 5790 area, and if it goes to 5790, definitely we'll see our expected low for the day is done. And as soon as our trend changed yesterday, our background color changed before midnight, it changed, and once it changed, we knew that it breaks our the striking price, because price yesterday bounced back very close to striking price, and as soon as our striking price moved up, we have this push to the, and this was expected a long time before. We are expecting this push to the downside. And again, Russell 2000 is not much going down. Only three markets are synced today, especially Dow and S&P 500 are synced. And then we have gold. Gold is up. Gold, very strong push to the upside. Went above R1, $1.33. It went up $2.45 swing yesterday. Retracement up 87, and then 153% push to the upside. $1.33 push to the upside. Gold is down. Gold, actually, look at the magic band is screaming to the upside, but it hit the round figure. Everybody know, all old people know, whenever gold hit round figure, gold minimum has minimum like $40 to $50 push to the opposite side. Either if it hit a round figure to the downside, push to the upside. If a round figure to the upside, will have push to the downside. British pound, very close to our expected low, bounce back up. Right now at PP area and sitting at PP, Canadian dollar is pushing up. Canadian dollar very close to our expected high for the day, and just sitting at our expected, close to expected high. Euro 100% hit our expected high for the day. Very strong push, diversion on our euro, and natural gas pushing down because we're not getting cold, and if we are not getting cold, and we are not getting cold, we'll see a push to the downside. It's not going to go up. Push to the still pushing down our natural gas. Low to go up would be good strategy, guys. Let it go down 240 best. Otherwise, magenta midband to go down, green midband to go up, magenta midband to go down, and green midband to go up. Gold. A1 I'm expecting a little bit slower than our expected low for the day. So far I'm expecting somewhere 66, 64, 66 area. And why I'm saying that, Monday high and after Monday high, Tuesday we had a low where price shoot to the upside. That low should be tested, and that is 60 area, somewhere 60 area. And right now we are sitting at sharp 23rd, October 23rd, that was Wednesday, high area, and from Wednesday price went down $60. So keep eye on these two area on the gold. If you're short on gold, that I never ever go short. I will wait for a week, even 2 weeks for price to come down, get out from 240 chart and bounce back up. Please guys, take the areas. If you have any question, you can call me or you can text me. I will be here, Jim.
All right, you guys saw and tested the area to, give me a second, where did it get to? So it went as low as 257, 260. So S2 is done.
So now we're waiting at
180.
2 days ago it was 600.
Sorry?
2 days ago it was 600.
Yeah, that's how NASDAQ 700, man. 709. So that's how.
709?
Yeah, it went to 709. Actually, wait, it actually went to
I thought it was 707.
little high, 789.
789.
Yeah. So it has already fallen 250 points, NASDAQ. So let's see. So it's testing S2 again. So today is reverse, low to go high, so expected low. We'll see.
From where should we sell?
No, you sell from above, like at least R1, 480, night session high. So if you want to sell R1, if you want to buy right now, S3. So only two numbers available for you. Because everything, if you bought it from 270, 280, you're done. It gave you 20 points, but it went against you first. So S1 done, S2 done. We are now looking at R1 as a first level of resistance. Finally, NASDAQ pressure from the upside is broken. $257 is the previous, so 180.
Around 200 or 180?
180, 180.
I woke up at 5:30 to get one trade.
Sorry?
I woke up at 5:30 to get one trade. Took $20, went back to sleep.
So what's the number? 253. Every stock I think is in red. Tesla down, now Microsoft down. So biggest push this down is Microsoft is down $21. Yeah, that mid-band works. So all seven except Google, everybody is down. Tries to go and break than previous low. Ooh. ES bound from 5793. Come on, go to 180. There you go, broke previous 239, 237, 235. Is there news? Yeah, so Chicago PMI is coming in 945, 232. So be ready, guys. The lowest had gone is 223.
डाउन जा रही है
S2 तो हो गया, 180 का वेट हो रहा है, 223 पे गई थी. No, ES is, and Nasdaq is down 300 points today so far. So lowest made is 223. More 216. Made a huge candle. So broke So 215, almost very close to expected low. नहीं नहीं वो दोनों देखें 5790. Let me check. Yeah, so 84 is for expected low for over there, and it's 209 here. So I'm getting ready.
205 is the lowest.
209. So that's almost 324 points.
This is a plus.
205 now, 204. All right, let's get our gear ready. 201. Come on, 180 is the number. So that's what the NASDAQ power is. It can be trading at 192, 191,
190.
190. So I gotta start doing some micros here. 186.
You think it's gonna stop?
Yeah, I'm going to enter now.
Enter now.
मैं तो हो रहा हूँ जी. 180 आ गया जी.
179.
Oh, free fall.
176, 173.
17. There you go, overbought. Very little retrace, no retrace at all. 83. Okay, come on, go back.
Stop loss.
You hit your stop loss?
Yeah.
What was your stop loss?
3 ticks.
3 ticks?
No, $30 loss.
30, oh. Micro, Phil?
Micro.
16, oh man, this is free fall now. Next number is we're still
Well, actually, it was
159.
130. Yeah.
Come on man, today area 180 का वेट किया, उससे भी नीचे आ गई. उसने थोड़ी सी रिट्रेस थी, ज़्यादा नहीं दी अभी. आ गई जी, तकरीबन मैं ब्रेक इवन. लो जी, निकल गया. आपका आपने अर्ली लिया हुआ, ठीक है, आ गया आपका, ये निकल जाएगा अभी. देयर यू गो. अगर निकल के अगर नीचे से दोबारा ले लें. अच्छा.
Sir, you didn't have a stop loss?
Huh?
You didn't have a
No, I'm not putting a micro. What stop loss? So, I went as low as 158. So NASDAQ is down 360 points, or there you go, tries to test one more time. $82. Both ES and NASDAQ is an expected low right now. I'm long from 180, but it's given me 5 points, but I didn't take it. Let's see. I think the 240 chart lowest is your 140. I mean कि 240 का जो बिल्कुल chart नीचे है ना वो 14. If it gave me like even 5 points now, I will go and enter again at 140. But Because the chart of 240 is showing 136.
Consolidating. So after every big swing, they give you consolidations.
Sorry?
After every big swing, they give you
Yeah, it does consolidation. Yeah, like, so right now it's in the area, right? So it's bouncing an expected low. So, let's see, 163 again. That's what he said in the morning, bottom of 240 chart. Now it's they go broke below 155, so 140 is what we are looking at. No, didn't go. So 150, there you go, we are back up to my break even almost. And lowest 152. I think this swing we should get out 180 to 190. There you go. We are almost at break even again. I think I'm gonna exit. Get out. Come on, get to 190. क्लास हो रही है फुल
के आसपास पहुंच गई तो
नहीं मैं तो 90 पे निकल जाऊंगा
मैं भी नहीं निकला
क्योंकि 90 पे निकल के मैं फिर दोबारा नीचे से लूंगा
तो ये
कौन सी क्लास हो रही है?
special class. 4 guys got banned today. Yeah, they were leaking areas at the other. So yeah. So a few guys we caught, so we blocked and.
Dr. Bhai, इतना दबाव लगा के बेच रहे हैं एरिया, बेवकूफ खुद ट्रेड कर लें,
हाँ
तो आप कमा लेंगे। इतना दबाव है, तो उन लोगों को बोलो कि भी प्रॉपर ट्रेडिंग में आओ। Easy money, right?
हाँ जिससे
You
कि
make more money.
लो सर नहीं आपका ब्रेक इवन तो हो रहा है
लेकिन वो फ्लक्चुएशन है ना वो
हाँ नहीं आप
मैं कटूंगा तो वो फिर लॉस देगा
लेकिन आप लिमिट ऑर्डर लगा सकते हैं लेकिन निकल जाए
मैं 90 लगा देते हैं
हाँ ठीक है निकल जाएगा 90 अब एक झटके में आ गया There you go, we got over 10 points. I'm gonna exit and then buy low.
In Legend, you can trade without stop loss?
No, you can trade any account without a stop loss. That's not a problem. It's just your $30 is too close, man.
It was 36.
36 means that's the निकल गया ठीक है अब इसको नीचे आने दें नीचे एरिया से कोई
एरिया नहीं
एरिया वेट करें आप
मैं 85 तक की लाया है
ठीक है आपने अर्ली ले लिया ना आपका
इसी का मैं 5 पॉइंट ऊपर
सर कोई बात नहीं इट्स ओके
140
है अब आपने जाना है 140 130 130 अब देखिए एरिया पूरा
पूरा
चला ना थोड़ी सी होता है लेकिन आपको स्ट्रेस नहीं है
हाँ जी
ठीक है एरिया से ऊपर गई
अच्छा 152 तक
20 points from the expected low is done guys
इवन ईएस इज डन
yes like look at the area that got predicted and it just worked 100%.
100%
Of course. So that's how you're supposed to take the area from there. So now it's going to test mid band again, tries to. अब आप इसको दोबारा आपने एंटर करना है lower than 152, lower than
139
139. ठीक है, ठीक है.
क्योंकि वो टाइम पिक करने हैं ना 1
हाँ हाँ, no problem, no problem. It's okay. एरिया आपको 10 पॉइंट दे 20 पॉइंट दे गया 180 से.
130 is close.
So 130.
It's
I'm doing, he's doing at 139. I'm just looking at the bottom of 134 is showing right now. So 165 again. Let's go, tries to test. This is what's called hitting this other end of it. So short will always happen faster than long. Like, look, it's been only so little and things are done. There you go, 150, it broke previous low. Yeah, 150. And it's back up. $370 points down, 157. Meta is down $15, Microsoft $20, Tesla $5, Amazon $6. Every stock for Nvidia down $6.
people like did it all.
No, they're just dumping it. Like so.
Now it's not at all. 41.
ले आए जी आप?
नहीं आया नहीं 39 ना.
ओके ठीक है वो 41 से वापस चला गया. Let's see. There you go. I will pick up your order now. Order pick हो गया जी? ठीक है. There you go. This is the lowest point on 240 chart. So now it should bounce back up and give you at least 20-30 points. One more time, tries to test 136. नहीं वो हो चुका है ना, लेकिन आपको दिए उसने 15 पॉइंट. इट्स ओके. नहीं फिर एंटर कर लें विशेष. हाँ हाँ इट्स अ गुड ना.
134 अराउंड लगाया.
ठीक है ठीक है.
लेकिन मैं एक ही की मात्रा लगा रहा हूं.
ठीक ठीक है. लेकिन आप तो जब ज़्यादा लगा सकते हैं. 240 का बिल्कुल नीचे 2 माइक्रो कर सकते हैं.
So if you're using like no stop loss, what should be like the minimum number you should have in your mind?
At least $100.
$100.
Yeah, with the micro, 1 micro. So the lowest point of 240 chart got touched.
Surely with no stop loss and stressful, no stressful relief.
Yeah, it is. It can be. Because market can just fall,
Yeah.
free fall, right?
Just like give you a wick, take your stop loss and then go back. $20,000?
So Nasdaq was down 400 points almost. So let it go now, break 136, उससे नीचे आना. So this area is done too. Full beautiful candle all the way down to 240 chart. अब शायद निकल गया. Let's see. हाँ 130 हाँ ले सकते हैं, लेकिन ये क्लोज आई है 136 के, सो 130 से थोड़ा सा नीचे आने दें. Because the next extreme low is too far though. It's still 20,000. It should give us a retrace first, and then I think it should at least come to R2 hopefully, to 280.
कोई न्यूज़ या अर्निंग बैलेंस है?
आज रात को है, अभी नहीं, आज तो आफ्टर मार्केट. There you go, shot up. Let me see a different chart if it has it. So this candle opened above. I think the rally from the bottom is done. I think the rally is done.
पेट्रोल ले लेना चाहिए या नहीं?
नहीं, अब लेट हो गए ना, अब बहुत लेट हो गए, क्योंकि देखें 30 से 80 पर चली गई ना 50 पॉइंट
But still it could go
अच्छा
down.
अच्छा ठीक होगी, हाँ.
चली गई ना. आपका एरिया इज डन टू बैक टू द, सो इधर 180 एंड देन 130. 30 पे आया नहीं, आपने थोड़ा अर्ली लिया लेकिन जल्दी निकल गए,
हमारा
राइट?
जल्दी निकल
तो लेकिन थोड़ा सा ठीक है.
गया. वो 34
अब-
चला ऐसी 34 आएगी.
Yeah. So if the 80 got done, 30 got done, let's see where now, how far it can take a retrace based on the 60-minute. If the candle is from 381 to 160, so it should at least come to 250 now before it should bounce back down. So 280 to 300 should be the next.
And if it's gonna come up, so what should be our resistance?
So your resistance will become 300, right?
300?
So first, because remember it's coming from 130, it's going to come and bounce to 300 will be the 280 to 300 will be your first level of resistance. So
Same or retrace is the same for S&P also.
same. So
Fundamental.
same fundamentals are the same. So what I kept watching is somebody asked a good question, why from 180, how far can it go? So I looked at 240 chart. The lowest number on 240 chart was 140. So we were looking to see if it's going to go test that one more time, but let's see. Now, this candle is kind of green on 60 minute. So
40 chart model, right?
NASDAQ 240 chart, the black band is at 140.
Why is that expected to go down to 47 to 24 for ES?
एक second. Yeah.
The next, 7.5.
So let it go below 130 before, but the true area is to 20,000. There you go, tries to test that one more time. So it's testing 130 to 180 now. There you go, rally is pretty much done in terms of 180. $136 is the lowest.
Still going down.
Yeah, so it broke one previous. $130.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's already reached the lower band of expected low.
Yeah, it's
129.
Still going to grow, right? Price action.
so 125. $412 points. 119. I gotta do some averaging. The power of shorting. नहीं नहीं ठीक है ज़्यादा ले सकते थे लेकिन चलो गुड 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 दैट्स फाइन फिर दोबारा आए फिर ले लेना
एक्सपेक्टेड लो है ये फिर नीचे जाने की कोशिश कर रहा है।
सॉरी नहीं नीचे नीचे से एज लो एज पॉसिबल अब तो वो रैली तो नीचे से 119 तक आई है चली गई जी वापस Look at that swing. Wow. So went from back up to 190. So 119 to 19.
काफी भाई
Mm-hmm.
S&P में 13 points पे short या long पहले से कर दिए करें. The moment the trend changes.
Yeah, लेकिन एरिया पर डिपेंड करता है एरिया. Like look, it bounced from 75
Bounce from 70
to 70. First time it bounced from 84, the way computer predicted, right?
Yeah.
And then 75 was the next number. If you took 75, you still made money along the way, right? So the areas for ES worked, areas for NASDAQ worked. All along the line, no problem.
So if we did not take that area, right?
Yeah, then it's a little, without area can be a little risky, right? Then you take a mid-band.
It was on the area and mid-band.
Sorry?
Like the mid-band was 72 and the area was 75. So it's just 3 points different. Worked pretty well.
It is incredible right now. Just touched 119. So it touched back to that area, came down. So because it was coming from the bottom, 180 became first resistance. So it's testing a mid-band now.
I took the ES mid-band.
You took the ES mid-band?
Only 125 around.
Exactly. So, but the lower the better because
गई कि नहीं है 119
119 तक गई ना.
दिवाली की किसी ने मिठाई खानी खा लो बड़ी प्यारी मिठाई है देखो
Again, testing that as a resistance. whenever these earnings are there, you're gonna have to watch it. Market can really show you the effects next day. Because they're the ones that are moving the market, so. Earnings. Yeah, when more time to test it.
Right now I'm taking ES mid bounce
Okay.
and credit.
So swing, missed the swing, entered overbought, oversold, and go up from here 10 points. No, doesn't want to go.
Pressure's still to the downside, right?
Sorry?
The pressure's still to the downside.
No, pressure is still up, but it's testing our pressure. So again, testing the 130s in the range. Let's see.
280 तक आ जाएगी Nasdaq?
नहीं, अभी तो नहीं. Like eventually. No, 280 तो थोड़ा ऊपर है. 280.
वहाँ मैंने अपना प्रॉफिट रखा हुआ है.
Okay. So what is 68 now? Next area for ES. NASDAQ is done, so let's switch to ES 68. So we had to wait for 56. And below 119 guys, उससे नीचे आने दें. So below 119 because the
100 से करीब आ गई है?
1 second, the actual number is 20,000, so yeah, 100 should be okay. 100 to give you, because remember it's coming back from all the way 190 again, so 410 points down.
The next area for Nasdaq.
Nasdaq is 20,000. It's 100 points from here, but it's not gonna go straight down. But if it's gonna go there, it's gonna go with numbers in between, right? So 20,100 would be a good, maybe 10 points you get there. Nothing major. I think it's just gone back up again from here. Again, the reason for this volatility is the news of earnings from last night. Microsoft is down, Meta is down. Both did not perform well. So the market is just coming down. So there is a reason for all of this to happen, it's not random.
So to the ES trade and I got 18 points, but it was only one line call.
Back up to, so it's testing 122. So let's analyze last Friday. You had Tesla. Tesla earnings came. What happened the next morning? Shot up. When you entered R1, went to R3 and higher. Look at today, last night, earnings were Microsoft and Meta. Bad. S1, extreme low. Right? So earnings of these companies are very critical. Like today is again Amazon and Apple. What will happen tomorrow is again last Friday of the month, kind of November 1st. So it's a huge volatility, and it's red impact tomorrow, Friday.
Earnings are based on quarters, right?
Earnings are based on quarters. So every single thing, nothing is surprise. Why is it going down? Why is it going up? These 7 companies move NASDAQ, right? So you have to plan your day around them, not.
The same for S&P too, like these big
Yeah. But they're part of S&P as well.
So because of iPhone 16, do you think they are manipulating the market?
See, the thing is, Apple, I'm again not sure, because if the earnings.
Like
16 overall is not a good report though.
No, it's not.
So, well, look, whole market is in red, right? So, the big one has been today Microsoft and Meta both. They pulled the market down. $25 is down 6%, and Meta is down $16. So right, so that's just people are dumping their stock or their value is going down. So none of it, this is surprise today. But still, I'm surprised that areas are working.
And it's a worldwide effect.
It's a worldwide effect, of course. So last night, after the earnings started to go down, and look at the night low. Night low was 287, right? So that became your S2. Now the price is really at expected low and almost heading into extreme low. So these earning days, FOMC days, all these days for NASDAQ is critical. But if you wait for the number or mid-band, look at this mid-band. Again, worked beautiful on ES. I just have nothing to say about NASDAQ because the next area is 100 points away.
While you wait for NASDAQ area, you can take like ES.
Yeah, you can take ES, yeah, mid-bands. Or bottom of the bar, top of the bar, nothing else. Every morning he says, don't look, think what will happen, just watch what is happening. The computer is doing the calculation that, hey, trend is down, stay in short, trend is up, go long, but from the area. If you took 180, नुकसान नहीं हुआ ना? नहीं हुआ. 130 नुकसान नहीं हुआ ना? ठीक है, वो आपको हिलाएगी थोड़ा सा, क्योंकि जाते ही तो नहीं ना चढ़ जाएगी, राइट? तो दो ट्रेड लिया ना? तीन लिए. ठीक है. ठीक है, नाइट सेशन लो. हाँ, 3. बिल्कुल बिल्कुल पीसफुल है. कोई सारा ग्रीन है ना आज. तो इट मीन्स ठीक है, एग्जैक्टली. सो नो प्रॉब्लम. If it goes below 130, around 100 zone, 99 zone, like then really the 20,000 number is the next solid number. Expect extreme low. So 180 you made. नहीं जा सकती है, चली जाएगी, कभी नहीं कहना नहीं जाएगी, लेकिन वहाँ जाके वो क्या कहते हैं, hit and run. 180 went down to 157, gave us a little and then shot to 190 and we got out. So I made 10 points on expected low and then it fell down to 130. I actually entered 140 because that was the bar, and then I made money from 140 all the way up to 190 because I said let it ride, micros, right? So next level is, true level is 20,000. So that will not give you stress, because if you enter too early, because now remember it's bouncing and trying to hammer your 130, बार 130 पे hammer कर रही है, right?
और 130 पे वही तो फिर 100 पे जा सकते.
Yes.
If it goes to 20,000, you think it's gonna come and stop for 130?
No, no. First, it's not gonna go straight to 20,000.
Yeah.
So the way it's gonna go, if it goes there, it will go 20,130, 20,100, a little bit up, a little bit down. So if it goes to 20,000, then yes, you do take it long from there. I'm still not being able to trade FTT. लेकिन आज आपको एवरेज करने की भी जरूरत नहीं पड़ी, बिल्कुल. अब आप इसी को 5 कॉन्ट्रैक्ट कर दें, 3 कर दें, 2 कर दें, उसी हिसाब से पैसे बन जाएंगे. लो जी, so 116 it broke the previous low, so let it go more. So even previous low, when it comes from far, does test it, and like, so previous low was 119.
190.
So it broke 119, went to 116 and gave you 10 points. So if it's coming from far, you can watch the last lowest point and see, all right, how much point, maybe 5 points, 3 points.
11 तक हम गए 2011 तक
नहीं नहीं 115 नहीं,
111
MN की गई होगी, लेकिन
आयरलैंड की देखते हैं
हाँ, तो 116, 116. Now let it break 116. ES, if it breaks 67, will get into 1510 divergence. So Nasdaq has gone down 420 points today. Great. Look at those powers of those magnificent sevens. When they move Nasdaq. I'm waiting for it to make a divergence on ES. Because that would be a strong one. कहाँ से आ रही है? So it's a diversion at expected low.
मैंने 4.75 को लॉन्ग किया था
कहाँ से?
5 7
6 8.
8.5 से ना
Okay, okay.
4.7
Candle, right? Yeah.
कैंडल जब लॉन्ग हो जाएगी तो खिंचेगी because it's on the same candle, right?
Exact 100 पे try कर सकते हैं.
105 एक पॉइंट ले, क्योंकि प्रॉब्लम सर ये कि वहाँ से स्लिप हुई ना, तो
4.75
आपने अभी तक एरियाज किए आज? ओके, ठीक है, ठीक है. नैस्डैक
3.2 तो ये एक ही लाइन में है. मैं पॉइंट को टच करके नीचे आ गई तो आ गई. देखो ना यहाँ रिजेक्शन दिख भी बन रही है 30-20 में. वो खिंच के अगर ऊपर जाती है पासा दे देगी, अगर उसको टच नहीं करेगी तो नहीं करना, दूसरा ऑर्डर देना. इन देखो एक दो पॉइंट एक पॉइंट दे देगी. नीचे आने की पूरी कोशिश है.
There you go. It broke 113. Let's see. From 113, it gives us 10 points. Nah, sorry?
What short terms?
No, it may be the check the small triggers. They may be pinched to remove that line.
Oh, okay.
So even previous low, it gave us that 10 points. So just watch the pattern. Breaks previous lows. लेकिन एरिया का वेट करें.
Trade over where? Trade over.
Now ES 1510 is true divergence because it has broken previous lower low, and now we will see a line form the moment you have a black candle. My question is it going to be a strong one? That's the thing, because
30-20 तो बता रहा है कि
and ES area 56. If it goes to 56, it should bounce.
अरे चली गई
11. It broke 11. Let's see if it gives a bit of a retrace for 10 points. Because previous low was 13. And let me update the sheet.
पहले रिवर्सल किया ये तो भागी है
So 104, 30 point swing. Let it touch midband, let it go down. Let's see. Yeah, let it break 103. Let it one more tick. $20,100.
डाइवर्जन क्या शो कर रहा था 30-20
नहीं 32. $30-20 chart I can't see right now. 91.90. Let it touch midband again. Mm. $61. So ES is heading to 56. That's the number. Your divergence is no longer valid on 1510 ES because look, the strength has come down as well. I had to average 5 times in order to get out of a trade. आप है कहाँ से एंटर है टू लेकिन 180 तो आके चली भी गई थी अच्छा लेकिन उससे पहले एंटर थे अच्छा एक्सपेक्टेड दो फ्राइडे देखे टेस्ला पे एक्सट्रीम लो पे एक्सट्रीम हाई है 102 पे आप ठीक है कितने कौन लॉट एक ठीक है 85 When Microsoft goes down, everything goes down. We're down to 450 points. 102 पे ना हाँ निकल जाएंगे क्योंकि प्रीवियस हाई है अभी आपको प्रॉफिट देगा ये वेट करें वेट करें एक सेकेंड 103 let's say 30 point give me 1 second if it breaks 103 you should get 10 points let me see if it breaks 103 it must break 103 come on ES is down 91 points, a full 100 points in one day. 76. No, today you guys have seen an earnings call with a bad news. Other Tesla was a good news day. सर आपका अभी पहले अब नीचे आ गया, पहले 95 टूटना है अभी पहले. So 56 is the number. सॉरी बाय करना है. 56 आपका ट्रेंड रिवर्सल होना चाहिए, डायरेक्ट प्राइस रिवर्सल. 74 नैस्डैक को कभी नहीं कहना उस एरिया पे नहीं आनी. आ जाएगी कभी ना, ऊपर वाले एरिया को कहना है कि कभी नहीं आएगी. हाँ मैं 56 पे बैठा हूँ सर, मैं 4 मिनी पे बैठा हूँ कि अगर नहीं वहाँ से तो पॉइंट मिलने चाहिए ना. 56 से फिर 100 पॉइंट गिर गई है माइक. नहीं यस नैस्डैक तो भी ES की बात कर रहा हूँ. नैस्डैक इज एट 20,000, स्टिल 75 पॉइंट्स अवे. नो मेरा चल जाए. FTT बड़ा अपॉर्चुनिटी मिस हो रही है. Oh my God. And congratulations to everybody who's like celebrating the festival. So, is it tonight? I mean, it is today. Right. दे देंगे, आप निकल जाएंगे. आ जाए.
हम रियलाइज नहीं कर पाए. पहुंची सबकी ना. हाँ. हमने लाल की. जैसे और ट्रेड चाहिए.
अच्छा अब आपको ज़्यादा प्रॉफिट शायद ना दें, because वो नीचे से आ रही है ना. तो 103, 105 because you entered slightly early.
Talking about ES?
No, his because he 102 पे है.
110 के करीब लगाना बस.
Yeah, 110 should be okay. So with this swing, you will get to 110. Yeah, one mid band. Sorry? FTT का step complex नहीं, Nitro use करें, not R Trader. Nitro is much better. नहीं मैंने वीडियो में नाइट्रो भी बताया. नाइट्रो की सेकंड पार्ट इज नाइट्रो. उसी के अंदर क्या, हाउ टू इंस्टॉल एंड सेट अप नाइट्रो. और मे बी यू कैन सर्च फॉर नाइट्रो इन द वीडियो लिस्ट. Because I want to pass the one-day pass. Apex is really good right now. It's 13 hours to go. So if it gets to 56, all I gotta do is just take 4 lots. It's a risk. So it's a full, if it gets to 56, in order to make 1500 divided by 50, 30 points it needs. If I take 4 lots, all it needs to go to from 56, 7 points, and you can pass. Mini, because I'm taking a full gamble, right?
Way too risky.
No, but look at it, 56, right? So I'm waiting for 56. Then I will decide if I'm going to take a $25,000 account on Apex and pass it. So I'm getting my gear ready. So,
It's passed in 1 minute.
well, yeah, 7 points is all I need, right? Or NASDAQ 20,000, if really I need 20 point swing. So,
So you're passing your effect.
It's kind of a, you know how we do hedging during the news? You can always do every day on a certain, and expect the market, NASDAQ has to move 20 points and ES has to move 7 points. नहीं कोई इतना लंबा छोड़ता नहीं है, मैं बता रहा हूँ। हम लॉस लंबा लंबा लेते रहेंगे, लंबा लंबा, और प्रॉफिट छोटा। ये हमें उम्मीद होती है प्राइस आ जाएगी, बस आ जाएगी। अब नहीं है ना, वो 91 पॉइंट नाज़ ES ने उठा के मारा। अब I am just excited that single day ES can move 100 points up one day.
अब आज जो नीचे गई है कल ऊपर जाएगी।
Tomorrow is again last Fridays, because it all will depend on Apple and Amazon earnings today, which way the market. So let's see, because this whole week has been roller coaster because of these 7 companies.
All of these companies, S&P will disturb.
हाँ वो उधर भी है ना. So when Microsoft says we are down,
उनकी वजह से S&P का
affect कर रहा है story.
yes.
टच नहीं कर पा रहा.
अगर मैं सपोर्ट को टेक्स्ट करूँगी तो मेरे 3 आइटम में लगा सकते हैं।
हाँ
एपेक्स के दिन
नहीं वो तो नहीं चलता, नाइट्रो एपेक्स में नहीं चलता, सिर्फ एपेक्स में तो निंजा चलता है सर। नाइट्रो का कोई, नाइट्रो सिर्फ FTT के लिए। Come on, didn't go to 56 yet.
Are you gonna buy or sell?
Buy, sir. Buy. So again, but remember, 7.5 points and moves against me, my account is dead too, right? So I'm taking a risk based on 56, because with 4 lots, it's $200 a lot, right?
Yeah.
So either 56, if I goes to 50, then I'm done. My account is done. If it goes to back up to 6,
If you get like 2 points still.
I know, but it's the 1 day pass. They have 13 hours to go, right?
Oh, okay.
So I'm just trying to squeeze in. So otherwise, you get a trade like 7 days,
So the
right?
same day you can get in PA.
Yeah, tonight I can get a PA and then pay 85. But I'm trying. It's not one of those things that will happen, but
Oh, well,
it must go to 56 in order for me to.
yeah.
Thank you. All right, back. एक माइक्रो दो आपके,
हाँ, इसे-
ठीक, कोई बात नहीं।
अगर 20,000 जाएगी तो फिर
फिर एवरेज करें,
फिर 2 ना एवरेज करूँगा।
एक
फिर भी इतना नहीं।
हाँ, क्योंकि अगर आप 2 से स्टार्ट करें 4 करेंगे, 4 से स्टार्ट करें 8 करेंगे।
तो एक्चुअली अगर इतना स्टार्ट करके 3 ना लेवरेज कर दिया
हाँ फिर वो, हाँ फिर भी वो फिर 1/3 नीचे खींच लाएगी ना,
हाँ, तो वो
Yeah,
ज़्यादा-
वो बेटर है।
वो बेटर रहेगा।
यस
जा रही है
सर, मेरा अकाउंट सेटअप हो जाए। Trying to buy Apex, it's giving credit card error. Because 300,000 accounts, I can't do this. I have some. Nasdaq. लेकिन 4 दिन पहले 790 था। Like so.
हाँ जी।
और आज क्या है जी, 700 पॉइंट की स्विंग आ गई आपके पास। Oh man, please. I don't think I'll be able to. I'm not fast enough to. It's not 56. 56. टच हो गया जी 56 से 57 चला गया जी वापस 1.5 पॉइंट। So 2 points.
माइक्रो में हाँ दो
ले लिए ना।
दो माइक्रो में
I'm late already. I'm not ready. But there you go. 2 points. 56 से आपको निकल गए।
अभी टच कर दिया तो
कब क्या होगा ले लिया।
नहीं अभी भी अगर आप 56 से 58 पे गई थी अभी।
हाँ मैं पापा ने आई जस्ट 56 टच किया तो आई जस्ट
Yes.
ये तो गई ये तो
सर बाय करेंगे तो कहाँ से करेंगे तो
Sorry.
you want to buy after that
The next number down. 48. But right now we are in the 56 zone anyway. I have not been able to enter. Apex is giving an Ajax error on accept.gs. So, but it did go from 56 to 58 for short 2 points it gave us, but not enough retrace.
मैंने उस पर स्टॉप कर रखा था तो
लेकिन अभी भी आप 56 से पैसे बन जाएंगे आपके।
Nasdaq came at 59.
Yeah, so it's dipping. So it can't dip directly to 100 points. So it'll dip a little. So 56 to 57. You already made 1.5 points so far in a mini if you were in. Nasdaq is still 50 points high.
बहुत मिल गया 48 पे पहुंच जाएगी।
96 points. Nasdaq is down.
जोर से बोलो सारे बोलो
सुन नहीं पाया
54. Come on.
कितनी गई है 59
We're in a mood to come to 20,000.
Yeah, 20,000.
और भी जा रही है
Look, that's bet right now.
जरा दो
Can't believe only until 11 and prices are extreme low.
Yeah.
Earnings. It's my- No. Today, yesterday's Microsoft and Amazon. Microsoft's down $25, which is almost 6%. So, and Meta is down $20.
48 टच
next is your
20,760 सर 20,760
हाँ
20,760
790 सर। तो नैस्डैक ऐसे मूव कर देती। आप एरिया के अंदर रहेंगे, बचे रहेंगे नैस्डैक में, वरना
अब 130 है मेरा
आखिरी एवरेज कर दी मैंने आखिरी एमिनेशन। अब आपने अभी एवरेज किए एक माइक्रो जो है ना, बाय एक और बाय कर लें, एक और माइक्रो।
हाँ
अभी जैसे एक्सट्रीम हो जाता है
जाने दो। So how to do your profit rate? Okay, this is the price you took the order at.
Last time Nasdaq came on this price on 9 October.
Now you want
सिर्फ एक ही माइक्रो करना था।
the beach one since you have sold
क्या एवरेज आ गई अब आपकी?
1, 2, 3,
70
32
ये बीच वाला
32 आ गई
32 आ गई, आधी आ गई।
आधी
जैसे ही 32 आएगा आपने दोनों काटने
ठीक है जी
और एक फिर लॉन्ग कर देना,
एक पे लॉन्ग कर
That's
हाँ।
okay.
ठीक है?
इससे नीचे अगर
32 पे ब्रेक इवन पे निकलना है और एक लॉन्ग कर देना।
एक लॉन्ग कर
चाबी SP
ए बॉस लॉन्ग टाइम
हिट हो गया आपका प्रॉफिट
वालेकुम। नहीं 32 कैसे आ गई?
तो
32
उसी अच्छे में मार्केट को सेटल करता
नहीं बाय,
अब तो हम बात
नहीं आपने तो 103 पे लिया था ना, और नीचे दोबारा लिया है 53 पे, तो मिडिल में आनी चाहिए ना 30।
मेरे फिगर का भी फर्क क्या है मार्केट तो बाय दिखा ना 5 पॉइंट
नहीं 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 नहीं, लेकिन नंबर पोजीशन बताएं। अब आप ब्रेक इवन पे हो गए होंगे। नहीं 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 नहीं, ये तो ब्रेक इवन हो गया।
हाँ हो गया ब्रेक इवन हो गया
सेल कर दे, ब्रेक निकल जाए,
निकल जाओ
निकल जाए।
ठीक है
नहीं नहीं, I don't understand. If he did it on 103 and then I made him do one micro again.
into green, then bottom
So,
or the
so 56 to 62 guys, there you go. Area is 56 to 62, 6 points.
one micro how much
$2 net. आप निकल गए हैं जी ब्रेक इवन में?
मैं जी ਉਹਨੂੰ स्टॉप लॉस लाता
नहीं नहीं मेरा,
मतलब प्रॉफिट लॉस करता है या मैं निकल जाऊंगा
नहीं नहीं ब्रेक इवन पे हो गया ना, निकल गया, ठीक है ठीक है। 117 पे देखिए मेरा क्वेश्चन, नहीं नहीं मेरा
हाँ मैं समझ गया मेरी गलती हो गई
103 पे आपने एक बेचा,
एक बेचा
एक बाय किया,
बाइक इसका
मैंने आपको दोबारा 60 पे एक और करवाया
कराया जी
कि वो 80 पे आ जानी चाहिए था, और 80 से आपको
32 के करीब आया
32 नंबर नहीं
मेरा चार्ट से आदमी कर रही होगी मेरी
नहीं 32 नंबर नहीं बनता।
नहीं
ठीक है, अगर 20,000 आई एम जस्ट ट्राइंग टू कम अप विद नंबर, नो प्रॉब्लम। देखें ये प्राइस वापस गई है 64 पॉइंट, सो 20,103 प्लस 20,059 डिवाइडेड बाय 2, आप 81 पे आने चाहिए। एनीवे इट्स ओके, नो प्रॉब्लम। नाउ आप ऐसा करें, अभी नहीं 60 पे ना एक माइक्रो लॉन्ग कीजिएगा,
ठीक है जी
निकल गए आप?
नहीं सर मेरा 130
117 तक आई थी ना, अभी 118 तक आई थी, आ जाएगा आ जाएगा। दिस इज इनक्रेडिबल। मैं अभी भी आपकी एवरेज का मैथ 32 नंबर बनता नहीं है, 82 बनता है, 32 नहीं बनता।
हाँ सॉरी 82 सी
ओके
82 सी
ठीक है, हाँ हाँ
मैं कुछ और 82 सी है
82 पे आ गया ना, 103 और 59 82 पे आ गया, 82 पे उसने निकाल दिया,
निकालता
खत्म हो गया। ठीक
खत्म हो
है,
गया।
बल्कि प्रॉफिट भी दिया है।
प्रॉफिट बहुत अच्छा देता है जी
हाँ जी।
मैं ऊपर लॉक कितना थी मेरा प्रॉफिट तो पहले से 70
हाँ।
138
138 ठीक है,
$58 देते हो
वेरी गुड। आपने 3 एरिया लिए और एक एवरेज की,
एक एवरेज
प्रॉपर प्लानिंग से।
प्रॉपर
ठीक है, अब 60 पे आपने जो है ना 50 पे लॉन्ग करना है एक माइक्रो, 50 पे एक माइक्रो, क्योंकि आप रैली से खेल रहे हैं, एक माइक्रो। दैट मिड बैंड वर्क ऑन ES 1510।
I took that one.
एक पॉइंट देगा
यस, और यार 56 से कितने पॉइंट हो गए मेरी, वो इट सेज आई कैंट साइन इन। ओह मैन इनक्रेडिबल।
बहुत दिनों के बाद आज माइक्रो में एक
नहीं उन्होंने आज प्लानिंग से ट्रेड किए तो 138 बन गया, कोई पैनिक नहीं है, स्लो।
पहला ਅਸੀਂ ਨਾਈਟ ਸੈਸ਼ਨ ਲੋ ਲਿੱਤਾ ਸੀਗਾ
ਹਾਂ।
ਤੇ 5 ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਗਏ ਉਸ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਸਾਰਾ ਹੀ
हाँ जी जाओ कोई वॉशरूम से
अब गिरने दें इसको, गिरने दें। आपने कोई ट्रेड लिया था और एवरेज करके बाहर आई?
नहीं मैंने सर तीन ट्रेड ही लिए हैं। मैंने सेम नाइट सेशन में लिया था और उसके बाद 130 से 180
ठीक है,
30 से नहीं थोड़ा ऊपर से ले लिया था like 35।
लेकिन वो निकल गया। तीनों आपके प्रॉफिटेबल ट्रेड है, राइट? दैट्स गुड। अब इसको 53 ब्रेक होने दें।
हाँ 50 का आया
हाँ ठीक है, आने दें, आने दें। And now let it break 52 for, will ES break 52? I don't know, I don't know.
No, it won't break 52, right? Almost guaranteed.
That was a 64 point swing. Earning seasons.
Nasdaq area, US medians, perfect.
It works, man. Wait for the areas, it will not kill you. Our fear that area पे नहीं आएगी, जब आ जाती है तो हम कहते हैं ओ माय गॉड हमने वेट नहीं किया, यही बात है ना। और जब नहीं आ रही होती फिर हम कहते हैं यार ट्रेड मिस हो रहा है, यहाँ से ना निकल जाए। सो दोज लेवल्स आर वेरी पावरफुल।
और ये कह रहे हैं कि एरिया जो ना लगा के रखो क्योंकि वो हिट करके निकलती है।
हाँ।
ਅਸੀਂ ਵੇਟ ਕਰਨੇ ਆ ਕਿ ਆਪਸ਼ਨ ਚੱਕਾਂਗੇ ਉਹ ਫਿਰ ਮਿਲਦੀ ਨਹੀਂ और ये तक नो फिर 10 पॉइंट हो जाते
प्रॉफिट की में लॉक कर दें, प्रॉफिट की में लॉक कर दें,
हैं
इसी का ना प्रॉफिट लॉक देता
ਉਹ मतलब नींदा सी ना तो मैं लेजेंड कर दिया
ओके।
Let it break 53. ES is down 100 points. Finally, some breathing room for buyers. You know, I'm kind of. हाँ जाने दें, कोई बात नहीं। आपको एरिया चल गया, अब अगला 48 है आपका। Again, tomorrow, similar thing will happen. I'm telling you in advance. Up or down, I don't know because of Apple and Amazon. So 5 o'clock market sentiment will decide if it's going to go up or down. And then tomorrow whole day, both ranges are going to, because tomorrow's weight, tonight's weight is 18% on NASDAQ. And yesterday's weight was almost 14, 11 plus 3. नहीं, अब तो सर कहाँ से चली है 450।
मैंने ना लॉन्ग किया हुआ है पंगा लेने के लिए, लोअर हाई से।
$57 आ गया जी आपका। 50, let's see if it breaks 53. One more push down. Because Microsoft and Meta. Yes, boss.
I want to buy on account.
Legends? Okay, log in.
I log in, I put the code, but it said this code is not
No.
applicable to select purchase. I take this code.
Super Area 70. Yeah, click on it. Click on the banner.
Banner means like a super area, this banner or legend banner?
No, click on the Legends banner.
Yeah, I am in banner.
Yeah. So, purchaser trading. Areas. But which plan are you buying?
Oh, there I go back zero. Maybe I'm a mistake.
Maybe I think you. So, I know this one is gone. So, go to plans. This one. Click open.
Test. Company name?
नहीं ले गया जी नहीं आया ही नहीं कंपनी नेम यू डोंट नीड ए कंपनी नेम question is the whoa.
So now sign up now, right?
Just a skyrocket. Yes.
Is there news?
No, that's how it is. People think it's too low, they buy and the price goes up. So somebody is now starting to buy because they saw the dip and they're like, now it's time to invest and buy something.
Like 34 points swing at one.
Yeah. 64. This is how it happens.
The question is who's buying?
Sorry?
Who's buying?
No, now people are buying these stocks because remember, it has like almost 8% dip, right? So somebody's selling, somebody's buying. So
जी एफटीपी का रिन्यूअल इधर से हो जाएगा कि
renewal तो नहीं आप तो
दूसरा राउंड लेना है
yeah, but you have to send to wise to there. So
इसको कैसे करना है
मुझे Anitas दे दे.
So is it possible that I can make my McBand a little bit bigger?
Yeah, you can just double click on it and make the properties.
I missed it. और एक ट्रेड डाला वो करो
आपने ब्लैक कैंडल लिया था जाते हुए ऊपर नहीं
I did it.
Here I have to write down my full name.
Yes, your full name.
So where should I edit? On property?
Yeah, properties and then scroll to the bottom.
ये एफटीपी का पे आउट का प्रॉब्लम नहीं है
छोटे पे आउट मिल रहे हैं बड़े नहीं AnyDesk number?
1567
1567.
911.
So now it's gonna go up.
I want him to get to 130 so he can exit, because I know he's stuck at 130.
It's almost there.
अब आप निकल जाएंगे ऑलमोस्ट 100. Again repeating, areas will not kill you guys.
The truck froze.
What did it say there?
Yeah, just press yes.
So are we charged working?
ऊपर जा रही है.
Yeah, it's back up. The rally from the bottom is done. So now you will log into your Wise account and send them the payment.
You always put order on a micro, right? You always play with a micro.
No, smaller account, micros. Bigger account, full. So MNQ, MES, because look, remember, if you're not sure how to trade properly with numbers, now let's look at, let's say $1,500 account you have, right? So add money first, so you will add money, and then through your credit card, let's say 135, continue. So your number of lots are correlating to how much money you have in your account. So if you have $1,500, one mini bad mistake will cost you big time. Let's say you take a mid-band, I'm just saying, and mid-band fails. You've lost 10% of your thing because it's $150, right? So why would you want to risk big amount in a smaller account size? So that's why I say micros. So if you're doing mid-band trade, for example, you have 1,500 in your account, you are 3 micros will only kill you, what, 5, 10, 15 times 3, $45. If you're taking an area, one thing please keep in clear, your 1,500 can only hold whatever you can take the risk to reward ratio. So every trade, like, so I was shouting that when it comes to 56, everybody is gonna buy a number because it is at extreme low. I couldn't buy my Apex one day pass fast enough, so I couldn't enter. It's giving me an error. But anybody who entered 56 made at least right now, first time they made 11 points, forget 11, 2 points, 3 points. Because you know where 56 is sitting? Extreme low. Extreme low, right? But along the way, just watch 1510 today, where it's bouncing from, where it's bounced. S1 couple of points, S2 couple of points, S3 more points, X4 even more points. So all of this rhythm on ES or NASDAQ, you have to do only two type of trade. Either you will do area or you will do overbought, oversold. That is, there is no trade in between for NASDAQ because the volatility. Look, NASDAQ, you know what moved? Almost in 2 days, 700 points. Your 1500 has no power in it to be able to. If you want to do, I asked them to do 1 micro. And with the power of Legends micro, he's up $138 just with micros. आपका कितना हो गया?
तो मैंने 15 रात का लॉस।
चले चले आज सुबह के
आज मैंने जितनी भी 3 ट्रेड्स ली वो 100%
नहीं, आज सुबह की एवरेज क्या आपकी?
लाइक मैंने हर एक ट्रेड में से 5 पॉइंट्स लिए।
ठीक है।
2 रात के बाद 3 ट्रेड।
So 3 trades, so 5 times 2 is 10, 20, 40, $60. With micro, $60. What is your goal? You cannot become a millionaire from $1,500. You have to do understand, right? So it has a target. $1,500, you should generally look at making about $50 is a lot if you make with micros. I have $7,500 account with Fast Strike Trading. You know what I enter with? 5 micros, not even a mini. And from the area, because it can give you like a couple of $100, no problem. So, unless you really plan it that, okay, which type of trade I'm going to take, from which area I'm going to take, you're going to be stuck. And I know even after 20 years, if I enter randomly, I get stuck even today, meaning you don't know where to buy, where to sell. You're impatient, waiting early, too early. So we all waited on 56, we all made. He just joined 4 days ago, or 5 days. Today you took 56, you made money.
No, I took it was very S2.
हाँ, S2. नहीं, wow.
You have a chance. I made $300 from there.
Okay. So you made $300 from SX.
One more thing I see, when I go trade away,
Yes.
my account is, let's say, $2,500, $200.
Okay, don't worry.
No, I see that 2,500,
200.
200.
Yes.
And because I'm trading up and down.
Yeah.
See, trade away, my, what do you call, threshold, like,
Yeah.
it become like a $900. How come?
Yeah, because forget about the number. When you're losing money, let's say you have full threshold. You make 100 today. You still only have 1,500. You don't have 1,600. It doesn't add the money to your threshold.
So when I go like, let's say, $3,000,
Yes.
and I lose it, let's say, 2,200.
But again, 3,000 is not a number. At 1,500, you pass anyway.
No, let's say 2,500 is the account.
Yes.
It is account showing like
25,200.
25,
200. You made 200.
200.
That 200 is not added to your threshold at all.
When I go become like a
Down.
2,500 again down,
Yeah.
like the 200 loss.
Yeah, so so that 1,500 goes to 1,300.
Ah,
Because you cannot, I always tell you, you only have 1,500 maximum capacity. If you make money, you don't go down, you don't add money to your threshold. No. With Apex, it's more difficult because you're watching live every trade. With Legends, if you make 25,200, you're not getting 1,700 threshold now. That's not how it works. So you have to understand every single day your maximum threshold. Even you make 26,000, you made $1,000, right? Your threshold is still 1,500. It's not gone to 2,500.
even I am adding 500.
No, doesn't matter because your target is moving up and it's moving along with it.
500, 600, when I lose, let's say 300,
Yes.
my threshold become like a
1,200. Exactly. Any money you're adding doesn't add to your threshold unless you're down. So here's the thing. You lost 300, it went from 1200 to 15 to 12, right? But if you make money back again, then it goes back up.
Thank you.
But at maximum 1500, there is no more ceiling to go above.
When I stayed in a home, when you count the number like showing, it is 20,000, let's say 750.
Yes.
My screen I saw it is.
Number one, I'm 20 seconds delayed ahead of you. You're listening to me at home 20 seconds later.
Oh, mine is I saw let's say 750.
Yeah.
You are talking about 740.
Because I'm 20 seconds ahead. So that's legally we do this. We add a delay to it. Because you can hear the commentary, but I'm not live. I'm 20 seconds delayed.
I saw always, most of the time, my number and your number is different.
Yeah, because the idea is you're just supposed to just listen to information and commentary, right? But areas is, you have to follow the areas, right? So, sir, हमने भेजना 6151.
Today area is working.
100%. Even with this much volatility, your area is working crazy good.
So that account I buy is going to show me.
Yeah, in 10 minutes.
Instead of it, right?
ये पे कर देना. Yeah, it will show. वाइस का पासवर्ड क्या हमने $98 भेज रहे हैं ना. सर 50 का वेट कीजिएगा. 50 से
I think I'm also doing the same thing. I'm trying to enter with mini, which I should not do unless I get.
Man, mini is okay if you are certain at a price. Let's say you enter 56. I'm just expected low, extreme low, right? Microsoft is down, everything is down, so we know price is gonna go there. You enter extreme low. You're definite, now you have $1,500 cushion. So you only have $1,500, in your case, you only have $1,200 cushion, right? So if you enter with mini, now look at how much, give me a second, because I like to do all of these account sizes by math. If market moves 30 points, your account is dead. Actually, 1250 divided by 50. If market moves 25 points, your account is dead, right? So you have to reduce your risk, right? I'm like, all right, let's take half a mini, which is 5 micros, which will, instead of $50, it will make it $25, right? You said, you know what, I want to take less risk because I only have $1,250 in my account balance, right? You spend $98, you will have an account which is that much, right? So my only concern always, I have a $7,500 account, I enter with 5 micros. Because what is my goal? Yeah, that's for NASDAQ, MNQ, because NASDAQ can move, that would mean NASDAQ is $10 a lot now. So if it moves $20, I'm done $200 and I'm out, right? So if I take a full mini, I'm in a serious position of risk, right? So, and then if it moves $750, 350 points, like today, it moves 465 points.
But there's no need to put a stop loss.
No, you should. You should have a mental stop loss in terms. At what point I'm gonna say? So we enter at 56, extreme low. Market has fallen 96 points. What is your brain saying? It should bounce. It has fallen that much. But what if it falls more? Are you gonna let it drain to zero and say, all right, I'm done. Thank you very much. Let's buy again. Let's try again, buy again, try again. But no, that's not how. You're going to be stuck at this. So what will happen? Eventually you will give up. You're like, trading is not working for me. This is not. You have to know your loss at the beginning of a trade. In a mid-band, I will take a trade. So again, even as a professional trader every day, even if I do an average doesn't go against me, I cut it at some point that this is not working out, I will make it back again, right? So So it's better to take a small loss, but always have a mental stop loss that I enter with 5. Let's assume today 56 didn't even hold. So you entered with 5 micros, which is $25. And then now you only have $1,250, right? So you know what, 1,250 divided by 25. Now you can fall 50 points before your account is gone, right? So at which point will you say, enough is enough, and I'm done for the day in my loss, in my profit? So gotta plan every single move in this. Like,
What do you mean is how much loss one day can take?
I think 10% of your capital. People say 3%, 5 to 8%, but 10% of your capital is good enough. So if you lose $150, you are like, man, I've lost 10% of my capital. But you don't expect it to lose on a mini. If you're gonna play small, you're like, all right, I'm gonna take this area and then I will think of 5 or 3 micros, because then you have 150 is a big cushion, right? So
When you lose so much,
yes, because
it's very difficult to.
hard to recover, man. Psychologically, you get beaten so bad. You're like, I go up and then I come down. I go up, I come down. I go up, I come down, right? So long story short, always plan your trade. Now the next number, if you wait for it, is 48. Computer has predicted by 48 things should go.
Where you find the 48?
In Nasdaq?
Yes.
Is Nasdaq is S4 is...
No, I'm saying S&P for it. Because Nasdaq is 20,000. It's far. So I switch between quickly markets, because if one area is not coming, so Nasdaq S1, S2, S3, S4. So now we are waiting for. So you're all done. You just gonna wait for an email that.
Sir, but I will have to.
So right now-
Apex. So should I do Apex or should I do?
Legends,
Legends?
better. But if you question is, if you're just gonna use the data, then Apex is cheaper, $30. But if you're gonna use Legends to trade, then go with Legends.
So Legend is again 1500.
1500, 1500 and 1500 and 1500. EA 1500, PA 1500, and then you will make.
सर जब आप यूज करते हो टर्मिनोलॉजी थ्रेशोल्ड, इसका मतलब क्या होता
आपका अकाउंट में बैलेंस,
है? अच्छा टैक्स से बैलेंस
हाँ, आपका थ्रेशोल्ड के बाद अकाउंट डेड हो जाएगा ना.
मैं भी सोच
बफर ही है ना आपके पास. जो अकाउंट बैलेंस है वो थ्रेशोल्ड का वर्ड यूज करते हैं कि इतने के बाद आपका अकाउंट उड़ जाएगा. अब इनके पास थ्रेशोल्ड है 1250 का. अकाउंट में अगर 1250 नेगेटिव हो गया, अकाउंट खत्म हो जाएगा ना.
तो ये एपेक्स पे जाके उसको रीसेट.
हाँ, रीसेट कर दें और यह ब्रांड न्यू बाई कर लें, सस्ता है. I can help you get it, because brand new is $30, reset is like $40-50 or $35, so you can save $5.
when will I start these things?
You decide. Today is day number 5 for you. हाँ
I mean last week and this week.
हाँ, मैं कह रहा हूँ आपने डिसाइड करना है कि आपने एग्जाम कब लेना है. ये एग्जाम पे पहले आपको डालना है ना. एग्जाम $50 का है. $50 क्या है, आप 50 खर्चेंगे, आपको 1500 देंगे. अगर वो आपका टेस्ट है 1 माह का, तो आप मुझे बताएं 5 मिनट लगते हैं एग्जाम में बैठने के. अगर आप रेडी हैं, मेरे ख्याल से तो ब्रांड न्यू ट्रेडर एटलीस्ट 2-3 हफ्ते के बाद रेडी होता है.
I'm just asking.
So I would say maybe end of next week or the following, then you have practice. आप lucky हैं, आप earnings देख रहे हैं. Like this is a lucky week to join, because now you can see what a market can do in these when these 7 companies move. Like these 7 companies hold 50% of Nasdaq. Like between Apple, Google, Microsoft. So when look, just watching Microsoft's earning and it's down, everybody's dumping their stock. It's $22 on Meta, down $25. So 6%, so 10% is just these 2 stocks are down, which is pulling every single, look, Nasdaq is down almost 500 points, 475 points in a single day. And in a 2-day rally from 790 to 20,000, so 800 points they're down. Because of Tesla, it went up. Because of Microsoft, it went down. Now, what will happen is tonight you will witness Apple and Amazon. That is going to be more crazy because it's the value of these two companies 18%. So either now again we have four scenarios: Apple up, and what's the second one? Amazon up. Oh, great! Maybe all this rally goes back up. Apple down, Amazon down. Maybe another 500 points drop. Another scenario: Apple up, but Amazon down. But Apple has more value. Maybe 50% it goes up, and the next is Amazon up, Apple down. So maybe it's a 50. Because what I like about it is half and half. Because if Apple is up at 12%, Amazon's weight in this is 6%. So my two scenarios are beautiful, because if Amazon goes up, Apple goes down, it could, it has a bit of a weight, right? So it's all mathematical averages.
12% is the market share
Market
of
Nasdaq, which is crazy, man.
What would that be for S&P?
S&P, now you got to divide that into, I'll do a calculation, not so much, because remember it's 500 companies. So sir, आपका आ रहा है जी 50 का जोन आ रहा है जी, तो उसको
Apex का भी जरा।
मैं अभी करवा देता हूँ. So मेरे हिसाब से आप रेडी होगे, कल आप विटनेस करेंगे एप्पल, Microsoft, and first Friday of the month, which is November 1st. I know I consider it last Friday of the month anyway, sorry, because they have non-form. Give me 1 second. What news is important? Yeah, non-form, sir, non-form. आपका एंटर हो गया? हो गया जी. और आपने लेने हैं 15 पॉइंट यहाँ से. वे आने दें, अगर नीचे आता है तो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं, हम एवरेज नीचे करेंगे, लेकिन ये आपको एटलीस्ट 10 पॉइंट तो मिनिमम देना चाहिए आपको. लेट्स सी. So long story short,
If anybody want to trade in Nasdaq now, what they going to do?
20,000. No, take one micro now. One. And if you have to average, we'll do an average at 20,000. If you do anything long at the moment, things generally it has fallen enough. Like Nasdaq is down 500 points, S&P is down 100 points. That is ridiculous.
S&P was crazy, लेकिन नीचे आ गई.
हाँ, नहीं फाइन. मैं तो शुक्र कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि जब वो जा रही थी ना 59 पे, यार दिमाग पागल हो जाता है कि when will it come down? This is insane. Higher. Like, bubble has to burst. Finally, the bubble burst today. So what our idea is, I don't care how high it can go, we have to sell from a number. And how low it can go, we have to sell from a number, right? So the number computer gives us in advance anyway. And anybody who took ES and Nasdaq today, I don't follow gold, Russell, Dow, you are safe. Today, this is his 4th trade, and not in a panic, because lucky for us, they बन गए जी पैसे, बन गए. हम ले लें 65 तक ले लें, 15 पॉइंट ले लें. Done? Exactly right.
15 point.
ठीक है जी. हाँ, 15 पॉइंट $30 है. $30 बन गए जी. चौथा ट्रेड 100% सही. ठीक है, आपने भी लिया ये वाला, लिया जी. आप सेंस कर लोगे, where is this going, where is it gonna go next what we will do is 30. So below 50, like देखिए आप 20-30 पॉइंट ले सकते थे, लेकिन हमारे लिए 15 पॉइंट ही बहुत हैं, because it's not an area. ठीक है. So next number is 20,000. Right, 20,000 we will take more money, and we will take 2 micros, and that will give you a solid at least 20 times $4, at least $80 to $100. If it gets to 20,000, that's the question. So sorry guys, I get excited over.
Take चीज और है, when you take mini and when you take micros, it calculates different accounts.
Yeah.
Right? So if you make,
But it has to be aggregate amount.
but if you made 50 in mini ES, right, and if you lost 20 in micros,
Oh, $30 gross profit.
so that will be gross profit.
$30.
So
T minus 20 is the...
Yeah, but I got that. But so then you're still under the threshold of making 62 a day, right?
अब इसको आपने वेट करना है 30 से नीचे बिकॉज इफ 30 आएगी ना आपका अगर 20,000 पे गया तो नॉट टू मच डिफरेंस यू आर लुकिंग एट 30 times $2 $60 right you're like all right I have no problem I can handle that much it's okay so today fourth trade 100% so you should be up to $80 profit approximately and you're up to $182, 4 trades with micros. With the micros. No stress over anything else. One lot.
One time होगा.
Yeah. When he's doing area, so
if it is micro, usually like micro is Nasdaq is $2, right?
183.
sorry,
Micro.
micro Nasdaq is $2 per 1 point. So when he entered at 250, I said take 15 points and get out. So his one trade was $30 minus the commission of $2. So he got $28 profit. Now again, people say, I only got $28, it's not enough. But you entered with a micro. If you took a mini, that's a $280 trade, right? But then you would need a bigger threshold of 7,500, right? It is all math. Your brain is saying 20 is not less, but you're saying, hey, so abhi isko girne denge. So look 240. So end of the day, it is all mathematically relative to your account size, to your lot size. So if you're trying to put a small thing in a bigger box, it's better, right? So meaning that $1,500, play with 1 or 2 micros. Good enough with Nasdaq. 1 micro
Is $10.
no, $2. And if the market moves $10, now let's do a quick math. Just look at this. If he made $182 divided by 1,500, that is a 12% return. Mathematically speaking, that is incredible. I tell people who go on PA stages, make $50. If you make $50 with micros, your payout is $1,500, right? And that's the money that they will pay you after real stages, right? You get to PA, 1,500 divided by 50. In exactly a month, you got your payout. Whether you go, maybe month and a half if you are not experienced, but with an experience, most people get a payout in a month.
But there is no limit on that, right?
PA, there's no limit, but after, no, there's no limit to do it, yes.
What is PA?
Professional account. आपने लेना है एक माइक्रो तो ले लें ये 35 यहाँ से ले सकते हैं Micro is a smaller denomination of your ठीक है 10 पॉइंट लेने हैं आपने
That's more than $2, right?
$2 no every chapter 1 lecture 1 talks about you have to know yeah so every mini micro has a different denominations, right?
So normally if somebody losing micro, how much lose can be?
So maximum you define 10% of my capital, 150. So if you lose 150 from micros, call it a day. Say it's not working for me, right? No problem. So 20,000 is the. So now you are, let's say, in a trade, and you're like, let's say if it goes to 20,000, you're still fine, no problem. एक micro. 40 पे एंटर हुए हैं? ठीक है, ये अभी 50 आएगा, निकल जाएगा ये भी। हाँ, अभी भी प्रॉफिट में है।
हाँ जी, $3।
ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं, नहीं, लेकिन हम माइक्रो में हैं, याद रखिएगा।
Because it is too down now, it should be buy, right?
Yes, we are buying. 30 to 15.10 is in a divergence, broke 54. I'm waiting for 48 now. Next number. ES 48.
You said when it go overbought, and then overbought 99.9 or 99 something, and then come down in a mid-band touch, and then when it go higher,
Yeah, then sell.
then sell.
Yeah.
How about the oversold?
Same. Let it go all the way down, touch mid-band, make a diversion, then you enter. 30. There you go. Next number. There you go. Officially, ES is up to 100 points of down. So 28 didn't give us enough retrace. आप 40 से एंटर है ना? Nasdaq is down 500 points. Microsoft is down $25, a total 10%. Now Amazon is down, Apple is down, Microsoft, Meta, Tesla, Google, Nvidia.
Oh, okay. Okay, can you call me a little bit later on? I'm in the subway. Right, it's always going down. So we cannot sell this kind of situation.
You can from mid-band. So if you want to sell mid-band. If you
This is, you're talking about the...
yes. Nasdaq has no mid-band trade. It's so fast. 50 पे निकलना चाहिए आपने.
हाँ जी, वो लगाया है।
आप एंटर हुई थी ट्रेड में? अच्छा, कौन किस नंबर से? 36 से। तो अब आपने लिया 5 पॉइंट वाले, थोड़ा जल्दी ले लिया है। ये जाएगी ऊपर जाएगी, इतना नहीं घबराना। ये 2 बजे पता कहाँ खड़ी होगी? 300 पे। Chances are, don't quote me on this, but it has fallen enough, it should take at least 35% retrace.
कल दोराई के विच 700 पॉइंट डाउन है।
790
कल 790 थी।
नाइट सेशन हाई पिछले दिन का। हो गया जी?
निकल गई डन जी, थैंक यू सो मच।
काम डाउन से ट्रेड करेंगे ना, 100% रिजल्ट सही निकलेगा। सिर्फ हमने उसकी रिदम देखना है कि रिदम क्या। अब आपने क्या करना है, ट्रू 20,000 पे लेना है, ट्रू 20,000 के इर्द गिर्द। यानी कि अभी हमने 20,023 तक आया ना, अब 20,000 से हमने अगला रिस्क वहां से लेना। आप $200 पे हो गए हो?
नहीं, मैं इतना लिखता थी ना।
नहीं टोटल।
This is
180,
if this is his mini, then it will be
$1,800, of course. But why would he want to risk a $1,500 account with 18? That doesn't make any sense, right? So what the idea, your mind is saying, I didn't make money, only $180, but how much did you risk, right? So it's relative to the money in the bank account, right? विक्रम भाई एक और मिड बैंड चल गया, like it's giving couple of points, even coming down. Don't expect tomorrow that if the market goes up, overbought हो गई है बहुत, भाई उसने कल ड्रैग करना है साथ साथ। ये जितनी नीचे आई है, अब इसने वापस भी तो हाँ, तो वो ड्रैग करेगी अब। फिर आप कहोगे यार नीचे नहीं आ रही, नीचे नहीं, भाई कल 100 पॉइंट आ तो गई है, राइट? सो tomorrow be ready, it's gonna, if the earnings are good tomorrow, we're gonna make tons of money tomorrow going up. Hopefully earnings are good tomorrow, let's see.
यार शाम तक तो पता चल जाएगा।
5 बजे पता लग जाए।
देखो 30-20 के मिड बैंड पे चालू होगा, मिड बैंड पे आए 4 पॉइंट छोड़ दे रहा है। आज वैसे सब मजा आया। S&P में I was doing everything in micro.
मैं कहता हूँ रोज ऐसे होना चाहिए, रोज अर्निंग्स ऐसी आए। But look who's driving the market, these guys.
FTT और वाइस में लॉग आउट करना।
हाँ, डन।
ये टेक्स्ट बनाएंगे।
मुझे एनिंग टेस्ट दोबारा दीजिए।
एरिया हो तो आप
एरिया 5 माइक्रो कर लें, लेकिन आपको पता होना चाहिए लॉस कहाँ है।
अब मैंने 30-20 के मिड बैंड पे लगाया हुआ है शॉर्ट का ऑर्डर माइक्रो, सिंगल माइक्रो। 30-20 के मिड बैंड पे लगाया हुआ ऑर्डर आने वाला है, आ गया माइक्रो पे। आने दो, अभी नीचे जाएगा, चावल आराम से जाएगा।
कभी-कभी ESC बहुत दूर होती है।
आज जैसे अभी भाग रही है, 3 पॉइंट पे मैं कट आउट करूँगा -3, मैं 3 पॉइंट पे आउट। जो चीज 0 आ गया 5
27 का
नहीं ऊपर जाएगी,
निकल गए अन्य जगह।
प्रॉफिट ऐसे लेके खेती नहीं कर रहे नहीं लगे
इसमें लॉस ईएस में ना लॉस मैनेज हो जाता है।
माइक्रोस कर रहे हो
हम माइक्रोस
मिनीज में तो पता नहीं चलता
पता लगता है बॉस।
नहीं बट ऐसा होता है कि यू शुड नॉट बी गोइंग आफ्टर रिकवरिंग दोस लॉस
आजा भैया आजा
अब सारे नेगेटिव ट्रेड हो गए। और सारा नेगेटिव
दोबारा बना
26 का वेट करना है, 26 के नीचे जो भी। This
Still not showing up in a travel.
takes 90 minutes, up to 90 minutes.
It's gonna work, right?
Automatically, you just pay it, it will show up. So just keep refreshing trade away. जी number दीजिएगा 1 yeah.
अगर सोते जाते वक्त
Because reset will cost you $5 more. ये लॉगिन कीजिए। So this account is dead, right, on Apex?
Yes.
Okay, so we go cancel. And you just need it for data, right? Nothing for trading? Because if you don't plan to trade on Apex, then buy the cheapest Apex, $29, Rhythmic. You don't even need to buy trade of it, right? So that mid-band worked too, sir.
Yes, sir.
लिया आपने?
On the trade.
Very good.
I'm trading my product.
आप कितना ट्रेल करते हो? आर्टिक्स नहीं मैं कह रहा हूँ पीछे कितना रखते हैं? चार ticks 1 point.
Yeah, because I'm doing micro.
Okay.
Well, after 5 points, I go pretty tight.
So we'll get you the cheapest one here.
But in this, I can't.
No, if you want to trade on Apex, then it's not a good company to trade in that sense because of live trailing threshold. Legends has not that no headache of you saw 50, you closed at 20, and Apex will say you owe us $30. Legend says no. Okay, no, we'll just charge you commission, but you got 20, we'll take care of 20. So a major difference.
Should I try Legend or?
If you want to actually take the exam, then go Legends. If you just want the data, then go with Apex. To your choice. Do you want to trade and watch? So it's relative to what do you want to do.
Yeah, I was also hoping if I should take the exam in terms of see where I am.
Yeah, but you're already doing an FTT,
Yes, so it's
So-
fine, right? Yes.
but remember, in FTT you have to make 2750.
Yeah, 27. Okay,
So we'll get you just the rhythmic, basic.
Does it also come with 30 days?
Yeah, 30 days, full 30 days you have your data.
But it's only data, then I don't want to trade.
Yeah, you don't trade, it's fine.
Got it.
What do you mean to take data? What I
So
am doing?
what he's doing is, he's not trading on Apex. He's not doing their challenges, he's not doing anything at all. All it is he's just simply doing, he's doing a different company, Fast Track Trading, which is not available on NinjaTrader. But he still needs the market volume and data, right? That he's gonna do this on Apex to watch, he's gonna watch the charts using Apex, but trade using RTrader. So two different things. I'm trying to get him the cheapest possible way. अभी भी ट्रेड कर रहे हैं वो निकल गया अच्छा
4 पॉइंट ले ली भाई $20 की बहुत वैल्यू होती है
सर आप 20 की मैं 20 करते करते 600 पे पहुंच जाता हूँ तो
$20 की बहुत वैल्यू होती है 600 कमाने के चक्कर में
नहीं 600 भी कमाएंगे
$20
याद रखें 20 नहीं है 200 है 20 नहीं 100 नहीं है तो 10 से ना अपने रिस्क कितना डाला उतना ही रिवार्ड मिलेगा जितनी चीनी डालेंगे उतना ही मीठा आई होप आप सारों का फेस्टिवल अच्छा गुजरे कि प्रॉफिटेबल है वो जरा फंसा हुआ 130 पे मुझे पता है वो 130 130 भी दूर लगने लग जाता है जब आप 450 एंटर हो Today officially Legends banned me. Not Legends, FTT, I can't even talk in their group because I was sending so much messages and I was like, man, it's been 7 days, I can't trade this and that. So they're like, can read but I can't speak.
So this will automatically start in Ninja 8, right? After a couple of minutes.
Yeah, 10 minutes. No. You bought Rhythmic, so we have to set up something new.
Oh.
Because two things. Because TradeAway is different than Rhythmic. I have to import your key. Give me 1 second. I gotta do a few things. Yeah, so let's log into NinjaTrade. It's just to save this $5 since you're not gonna trade, might as well get Rhythmic. So log in. So first step is I'm gonna go grab the key. So no comparison, but लेकिन अब आप देखें दो ट्रेडर साइड बाय साइड बैठे हैं आपकी एंट्री और उनकी आपकी कैलकुलेटेड बेस्ड ऑन द एरिया उन्होंने जल्दी एंट्री ले ली कल आप फ्रस्ट्रेटेड थे कि मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा हाँ आज आपको प्रॉपर आज हालांकि मार्केट तेज है उसमें भी आपने पैसे बना लिए राइट लेकिन क्योंकि एंट्री राइट है ना I don't care, me or anybody, doesn't matter. The day you lose your discipline in terms of यहाँ login कीजिएगा अपना ये हो गया. So this is where the account you log in with Ninja, generally.
Ninja?
Yeah. When you open up Ninja,
Yeah.
how do you log in? Which, okay, let me,
I think it,
give me a second. Yeah, that's the one. That's, don't log in, right? Sorry? Apex क्या दिखा रहा होता है?
When you're trading, you still have to show them a video that you.
No. That's no. Second thing is after. Sorry. Where's the Apex website? So now what we are doing in logging into Rhythmic, first time in Apex because just to sign couple of agreements.
चलिए आज का दिन उठाओ माइक्रोवेव बुलाए 166 माइक्रोवेव मोटी की नहीं just make $200 क्या माइक्रोवेव नाउ बजेगा $200 का टारगेट है 10 दिन 200 बनाओगे कितना होगा 2000 है तो सही यहाँ तो 1800 1900 2000 3000 का तो लॉस देख रहे हो मेंटल सेटअप है क्या जब पैसा बनाने लगते हैं ना घबरा के $100 में निकलते जब गवा रहे होते हैं तो 400 500 700 देख रहे होते हैं और आपको पता आपको भूखे लोग you know you feel hungry you know you eat more ये जो रेड नंबर है ना ये तो रेड नंबर है रेड नंबर जब आप देखते हो और येलो नंबर येलो कलर देखते हो और रेड देखते हो रेड एंड येलो देखते हो हंग्री दैट्स अ साइन
ये लॉगिन करेंगे I think our rally is done 20,023 is the lowest right I think
Let's say it's a 1500 account into 15% you say, right?
so 150 120 100 $200 maximum loss in a day and then you call it a day
How you make the percentage?
look let's say let's say 1500 10% times 0.10 $150 then you say you know what I want to take maybe 15% loss in a day 1500 times 15 $225 so if you manage to lose $225 using micro that means you blew 15% of your capital right and so you have to have a mindset how much money I will make every day but if things don't go in my way how much money am I what happens is because your mind is saying it's only $50 you let the whole account drain try doing this with GFF will you let it go to zero just tell me this at which point will you say enough is enough so okay ji sir so now we are gonna go Apex but instead of trader weight we're gonna put Ninja Rhythmic, and we're gonna put in the password. We're gonna put Apex. I still gotta figure out Ninja versus Nitro. Yes, last day for
So this account I have to cancel, right?
yeah, the old one. Make sure you don't cancel the wrong one.
Okay, so I should go now straight away.
Yeah, Legends.
Yeah, then.
Sorry. Because otherwise they will charge you $50 next month. So now if you go to connection and you pick My Rhythmic, so you will see it will turn green and your charts will start working again.
It takes around 10 minutes,
I think Rhythmic on Apex is pretty quick though.
and then FTP will automatically get by tomorrow or day after.
Yeah. The moment it says your account has completed process, just open up RTrader and your account is good. There you go. You're good.
And then I can still go on a dummy mode and.
Yeah, you can still test, absolutely.
Thank you. Account में same और Apex का Apex has no
चलो उसको कर
like
दिया
relevant, right?
बंद
GFF
Sorry?
In this Ninja, the Apex has no relevant line, right?
No.
As compared to the previous day.
No.
GFF में पर माइक्रो $3.18 पर माइक्रो
पर माइक्रो commission या profit?
Where should I go to cancel this account?
No, go under plans. Plans.
ना AMP का $1.20
Plan?
Oh, 3 times lower.
Yes sir
Oh, here, right?
मैं कर दिया GFF रन कर दिया डाटा के लिए वो रखा हुआ है क्या कहते हैं
So I select that one, right?
Yes, but just make sure to select the one you paid previously.
This is the one.
Sorry, I just want to make sure you don't cancel the wrong one. Yeah, so that's the one. So click on it. Yeah, no, go under subscription details. Yep, click on it and then go down, cancel.
वो जैसे वैसे उसके डाटा के लिए मैंने राफे भाई अगर लेजेंड्स लेते हो तो वो डाटा नहीं
देते हैं, साथ फ्री आता है. Legends is like Apex, but every data is included, Ninja is included.
मैंने अभी निंजा का अकाउंट बंद किया उसका
Error.
Legends का GFF का बंद कर दिया. बंद एज इन
Security error.
AMP पे जा रहे हैं. मैंने आज की AMP खोला है.
मैं एमपी पे जा रहा हूँ
मैं भी GFF से मूव करके AMP पे जा रहा हूँ. मैंने कहा यार
27 माइक्रो
हाँ नहीं, मुझे एक और मसला है. मुझे निंजा के भी $100 ठुक रहे थे.
मुझे भी कट
हाँ, तो मैंने उसको कहा भाई मैं CGQ कर लेता हूँ, CQG एंड देन या AMP पे मैंने आज एप्लीकेशन मुझे चाहिए नहीं, मुझे फ़ोन की ऐप चाहिए. सिर्फ मुझे तो वो चाहिए भाई कि यहाँ से बाय करना है, यहाँ से सेल करना है. तो मैंने उसमें डिपॉजिट करवा रहा हूँ 7500, राइट? दैट्स द मैक्सिमम. एंड विद माइक्रोस 5 माइक्रोस $300 a day, 400 a day. That's good.
तो मेरे को ना
Because GFS's commissions are very high, man.
मुझे आप नैस्डैक सिखा दें।
सर वो देखिए, वो आज आपको सिखाएंगे हमने क्या किया और असली क्या
नहीं,
किया।
नहीं, भाई साहब बिल्कुल नजर सीख लो,
हाँ,
आप तो मास्टरी कर जाओगे।
मुझे नैस्डैक सीखना
चाहिए और आपसे फिर मैं सीखूंगा।
yeah, done, don't worry, it's cancelled.
एरिया क्या इन्होंने क्या करवाया है?
मैंने तो कुछ भी नहीं कराया, आपने खुद ही किया है।
कुछ नहीं किया, सिर्फ एरिया आया नहीं आया नहीं, 4 बार या 3 बार ही आया।
यार $20 $30 मिल जाओ।
सर फौरन बन जाते हैं एक एक लॉट से नहीं, एक माइक्रो नैस्डैक से आप खाली छोड़ भी दो ना एक्सपेक्टेड लो से। अभी आज का एक्सपेक्टेड लो क्या है?
20,000 190 वैसे तो है 960।
नहीं, मैं एग्जैक्ट एरिया एक्सपेक्टेड लो निकाले ना।
एक्सपेक्टेड लो
130 180 है ना।
180
अगर आप लगा के वो नीचे से भी हुआ है ना, आपको पैसे दे जाएंगे। अभी देखें वापस आ रही है 180 की तरफ। अगर क्लोज हुई ना 130 तक होने, the next reversal is at what is that 20 2
How to spend so much? I just made $160.
this is what I have.
One micro in SMP.
yes, नैस्डैक आपका जल्दी कर देगा एरिया से, सिर्फ पूरा पर नंबर का वेट करना है। The day I have, trust me, there's days when I've entered too early and I'm regretting, then I gotta do average and average and average, फंस जाते हैं और फिर 1-2 दिन तो निकाल देगी। But
एग्जैक्टली ये होता है, एक दो बार निकल जाते हैं, इसके अंदर आपका निकल जाएंगे और एक दिन ऐसा रगड़ दिए अकाउंट खत्म। आज प्रॉफिट में समझ हां यार ठीक है ना। अच्छा
आपका कहाँ 2000 हो गया अप्रोक्सीमेट? हाँ 800 था।
उन्होंने लगाई हुई है ना।
एक दिन मेरे पहले बंदे थे, बाद में मेरे प्राइस पे आया, तो वो भी मैं डाउन ही चली।
नहीं पर वो तो कमांड आते हैं, लेकिन अगर नीचे चली गई तो फिर वो -12 को -13 चक्कर होते हैं शायद उसी सर भाई पॉजिटिव लो पेड क्लोज करो 1000 से आया। हां सर आएगा तो अपना बिल्कुल हो जाएंगे लगा
106 तक तो आ गया आपका।
Dashboard showing, Ravi bhai, dashboard showing the old one.
It's okay. Click on X. Click on X, and then click on this X.
This one, right?
Yes, and then click here.
Yeah.
You will click on it. You will have 2.
आपने 10 लोगों का रखे हैं
लेकिन उन पे उम्मीद है सारे।
What is this thing, days of running -4?
Don't worry. That just you can click on X and it will make that blue go away.
ये जो लॉ चल रहा है लॉ वाले ये बढ़ रहा है घट रहा है
आज तो बड़े बड़े लोग आए हैं। खूब भालो भालोवाशी ठीक हो? मैंने कहा देखो और सब करिए।
So if I go legend in an account, then I can see that, right?
Correct. Just disconnect and reconnect, then you will see.
Refreshing.
Only reason I do Apex still is because of that 1 day pass and hedging rule. But it's okay. Otherwise, I don't like Apex anymore because of live trailing threshold.
आपके इसमें सुपर एरियाज में वहाँ पे चार्ट का ऑप्शन है?
Market chart? Meaning?
नहीं सुपर एरियाज में सुबह जो we go live,
हाँ.
right? So I mean, is there a option?
So because the charts are on your computer, right? They're local. meaning
Yeah, but when you get those areas, right, and then I could actually see you when I'm logging in,
yes.
when you are live. But in that case, is there any option where I can chat with you or not?
No, you chat with me through WhatsApp.
Okay,
Yeah,
WhatsApp I have.
Yeah, 647-228. You say, hey, I have a question. Because I have my WhatsApp window open all the time. अब 23 से नीचे वेट करना है 20,000. That's the new area. And it's coming down again fast. I want to go home and see what will happen at 5 o'clock today for Amazon and Tesla. Amazon and Apple. Earning Seeking Alpha की वेबसाइट है ना, तो हम बड़ी अर्ली फंस गए. नहीं, जिस दिन ये 7 कंपनियां हो ना, उस दिन तो मैं कल चीख के लिख के बता रहा कि आज ये होना है 5. अच्छा, आज का रिजल्ट 18% is the market value of these two companies, right? So what will happen is tonight at 5 o'clock it will decide, are we going down or up? Right, so between 4:15 to 5 o'clock. So let's say if your Nasdaq is 100%, 18% is led by this company. So what was today? MSFT, Microsoft, and Meta. I wrote yesterday 3% and 11%.
Yes.
That is 14% of the company. So what happened last night? One down, second one down. So that scenario went down. So last night when we go home, our low went to 287. That was the night low, right?
Right.
No problem. Now we know market is going to go down because, so this morning we got up, थोड़ी सी ऊपर गई, all the way down, right? So now today we'll look at what happens today, and then if both of these are good, tomorrow it will go to extreme high. Tomorrow R1 R2 नहीं करना,
Okay.
और कल भी R1 R2 छोड़ दें, क्योंकि अगर ये नीचे ले गई तो बहुत नीचे ले जाएंगी, 19,000 पे ले जाएगी वो, और अगर ये ऊपर ले गई तो वापस एटलीस्ट 20,500 पे चला जाएगा. Because today this is 14%, this is 18%. So today's has a more weight. So if this 18% is good, it will break your above 500. Wait now, and then remember Tesla single day कितना ऊपर ले गई, right? 300 point. So again you have Tesla, Apple,
Cancel renewal.
MSFT, Microsoft, Google, Alphabet, Meta, Facebook, and Nvidia, chip makers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Amazon. Amazon.com. Microsoft. So
कितने थे आगे रिजल्ट?
हैं ये सारा 50% है Nasdaq
टेस्ला
का.
पे आ गया.
नहीं Tesla is done.
टेस्ला इज डन.
Microsoft done, Google done, Meta done, Nvidia done. Only these two left.
Okay. Both are tonight?
Both are tonight. And tomorrow, extreme, like, वो ना सारे गर्दिश में हैं कल, जो chaos निकलना है. Non-farm tomorrow. Earnings tomorrow, night, and the pressure, I mean, after effect tomorrow, right? So, करें, एरिया से करें.
बस.
और
जी मैं आज गाइड किया प्लीज कल गाइड करना है.
वो सी मैं 1 साल से
कर आज राशि काट सी ना ਤੁਸੀਂ ਪਾਰਟਿਕੂਲਰ ਮੇਰੇ ਵਾਲੀ ਇਸ਼ਾਰਾ ਕਰ
नहीं क्योंकि
मैं ਉਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਬੜੀ ਸਪੋਰਟ ਹੋਈ ਕੱਲ ਤੇ ਮੇਰਾ ਬਿਲकुल कल पता यकीन करोगे मैं 8:30 बजे जाके लेट गया सीधा.
और कोई बात नहीं, मेरे जब
मूड खराब सीगा.
स्पेशली मूड हमारा जब पीए जाता है ना, बड़ा दर्द होता है, क्योंकि हालांकि पीए जाने का कितनी कॉस्ट है 150, लेकिन दुख 3000 का होता है, क्योंकि 3000 की मेहनत जाती है.
जिन्नी मेहनत की थी, जिन्नी जिंदगी वो वेस्ट हो गई ना.
Exactly.
जीरो
Yeah.
तो था.
12% Apple. Microsoft is weighted at 11%. These two companies. You have then Nvidia at 7%. Tesla at 3%. My job is to do the commentary. You guys have to trade at the right place. And Google is doing at Alphabet 8%. Amazon.
हाँ, वो बाहर ट्रांसफर. चेक मंगा लो ना.
1, 2. हाँ, check 2 हफ्ते बाद आएगा. 3%.
$70 नहीं कमा सकता.
3.
2 हफ्ते में $70 कमा सकता हूँ.
कमा सकते हो.
7x. Right? $70 is 70.
Here's the stupid part, which I call the dumbest stupid part of waiting. This is 50. This is 7 companies. 93 companies
93 company.
equals 50%. So this is the problem with this. These are called 93 companies. These are called Magnificent 7. 7 है ना, powers होती है ना किसी की ये. So Magnificent 7. And these two are the, like, yeah, everything has a tree beside it. $1 trillion companies. They're not like small. They're like S&P. सबसे बड़ी इस वक्त Apple जा रही है. Like which they will say they will hit. I know some people, including myself, and I'm stuck in a position above at 300. You get 300. I was thinking it would go by. If Apple's earnings are good, then it would skyrocket everything other side. So always please, that's why now in super areas I put in those earnings too. Not only because people say why the volatility is there. Why? Because I have 2 images for you. And I wrote, there's a T beside it. You know, okay, people don't know what this T means. Trillion mean 1000 billion.
1000 billion.
Billion. अच्छा, और 1 billion में 1000 million होता है. तो like this is insane amount of more wealth than countries. Like हम अपने 1500 पे रो रहे हैं, वो ट्रिलियंस में बैठे हैं. तो
4 ट्रिलियन की हुन है.
हाँ, so वो एक कंपनी है 4 ट्रिलियन, वो कह रहे हैं हम 4 ट्रिलियन पे पहुंचा देंगे. So of course this is all recorded. You can watch it all. It's live. You can go home and yes. So this is the way to analyze a bit of a price movement, especially if you're doing NQ. Right, so you ask me why I like exciting. It's a tech companies, 7. S&P is there, but it's not the weight is different. Weight is much different than, because S&P is 500 companies. So you have 500. Sorry, Walmart, pharmaceutical, banks, and these are Nasdaq. This, सारी उधर है. So Nasdaq में 100 है ना, इसमें 50 है.
There's a small portion.
75 companies from Nasdaq are inside S&P as well. So you have a 500. So that's why when this moves, S&P goes too. When this moves, so you have 100 companies in Nasdaq, you have 500 companies in S&P, but 75 companies play the same. I'm following one company. So what happens is IPL देखते हैं, 6 टीमें 8 हैं, 10 हो गई. एक डिग्रेड और रेलीगेट हो जाती है ना, कि इसको निकाल दिया नहीं ले आए. इसमें भी होता है कि आपकी कंपनी अच्छी परफॉर्म नहीं करेगी, they will kick you out. So they can add you, they can remove you. There is a company I'm following closely. It's called ME. If you have heard about it, something called 23andMe. You have DNA testing company, pharmaceutical. They went down to, you know what? I think 56 cents or 50 some cents. And NASDAQ said to them, hey, we're going to kick you out. You don't have enough money in the, so they bought back the shares. Now they're back up to 6. That's called a buying back, reversal split. But if you just watch stock values, because people will say, hey, why is it 20,000 going high and high? उस दिन क्या हो रहा था टेस्ला पे? टेस्ला की अर्निंग बहुत अच्छी आ गई ना, एक्सट्रीम हाई पे चली गई. इन दोनों की अर्निंग बहुत बुरी आ गई, एक्सट्रीम लो पे चली गई. अब कल क्या होगा? कल की अर्निंग्स देखनी है आपने. नहीं, कल शाम को बड़ी बड़ी न्यूज आएंगी. ओ एप्पल आईफोन 16 नॉट परफॉर्मिंग सो वेल, और what's the next company? Amazon says we're gonna do. So today these two guys, big boys, are gonna decide what to do with this NQ Pro. Yes. So
आज जो रात को मार्केट करेगी
वही चीज सुबह हो जाएगी.
So technically, if the earnings are high, it's not a good bet to buy.
No. It's a good bet to buy, but we sell from high. Like, so these earnings are bad, right? Really bad, really bad. So what did we do? We bought it and expected low. So today he said go low and then buy.
I'm talking about people who buy stocks.
Yeah. So generally what happens is stock market is closed when the moment they announce the earning, deliberately, otherwise chaos will happen. So they do it pre or post. So now what will happen is 5 o'clock you will see people have started to put their bets on. Is it good that I'm going to buy in Apple more? I want to buy Apple more, right? So it'll be fun to see what happens at 5 o'clock. We'll decide tomorrow we will buy at extreme low or sell at extreme high. So tomorrow, if both of these earnings are great, we skip R1, R2, R3. Higher the better. Earnings low, expected low, and higher the better. So there is a math behind it. I thought until today everybody understood this. I'm like, all right, this is common sense. If they're trading NASDAQ, they should know this, how NASDAQ works. And then he's like, man, I had one question. He's like, why is it dropping? I'm like, this is a reason. Nothing is happening without a reason. Stock is down because everybody's selling stock. Look, if you had a stock valued, so trading view, going back to trading view, लाल हुआ हुआ ब्लड बैथ है हर तरफ, हर चीज लाल है. So Microsoft lost $23 or 5 to 6% from their stock value, down exactly. Apple lost Apple अब रात को बताएगा. So Nvidia lost a bit. So Amazon and Apple, Microsoft.
See, it's never a bet. It's never a bet.
आप 5 ट्रेड किया आज आपने, टुडे 5 ट्रेड $200.
मैं सारा एक दो ना
हाँ. और 1 से 5 $200 बन गए यार, एक माइक्रो से, एक माइक्रो एन. व्हाट इज द प्राइस? 84. आप निकल आओगे अगर 130 है ना आपका. कितने लॉट है? 5 हो गए अब तक. पूरा मिनी हो चुका है. ग्रेट. मुझे सिर्फ एक क्वेश्चन है, मैंने वैसे ही पूछना है.
एक 3 लॉट मुझे पता है मेरा कब लग गया.
खुद ही लग गए. देखिए कंप्यूटर खुद कुछ नहीं करता, यूजर का एरर होता है. कंप्यूटर खुद तो नहीं कुछ कर लेता. नहीं, इसीलिए जब आप 32 कह रहे थे ना, मैंने कहा 32 नंबर ही नहीं बनता. नहीं, वो 82 था नंबर. राइट. राइट. सो 18%, 14%. So
पहले दिखा तो रहा था $300 प्रॉफिट. सर इसको दिखा नहीं रहा था. हाँ, जिसपे $300 का प्रॉफिट दिखा रहा था. जब हम वहाँ खड़े थे मालिक भाई के साथ, मैंने आपको बोला था क्लोज कर दो, $300 का प्रॉफिट दिखा.
मैं तो मार्केट में नहीं, मैं लगा के इतना गलत छेड़े नहीं. अगर सोता हूँ बड़ा अकाउंट के दोस्त का 300 का बढ़ा नहीं से अकाउंट होता ही है. एक घर जा रही है.
आप ना राम भरोसे तो
please check one because this is a long time.
Sorry, sorry?
My account is still showing.
14 साल के बाद कौन से काम करा रहे हो भाई?
बेटा लाल कर गया है नाटी के ऊपर आ रहे हैं
If let's say it's a liquidation mode, if it is not it automatically.
Yeah, then it will have two of them.
ये बेटर है यार 99
Sorry, okay, sure.
If it is automatically closed,
Yeah.
then it's not going to be.
No, no, no. Just, we're gonna chat with them in 10-15 minutes if there is a problem.
ये करके ना उनकी
No, and the question is, if any account is liquidation mode, that means it's going to be closed, right?
Yes, exactly.
They are closing
Automatically, yes.
automatically. It's not going to renew
No,
that.
no. What happens is, you still have $21. So they will carry over. So if you don't blow the account, you will, you have cancelled it already.
I cannot put any order because it's liquidation.
Yes, exactly. You can maybe put 1 micro, maybe, because you have $21. So,
नहीं एक्टिविटी आ रही है निंजा दे
FTT सर पे आउट दे दें, निंजा की बेशक ना आए यार, पे आउट दे दें. If not, chat with Legends at the bottom. They have a chat option.
So let's say in night time I can.
Yeah, if that doesn't happen, just chat with them and then.
Better to chat with you. I'm going to text
No,
message.
no, we'll do any desk. No problem. Just 1 minute and I will explain. No problem.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Best of luck with FTT and then.
आप अशरफ
मैं नहीं, मेरा नाम राफे है जी. अशरफ भाई आते हैं सैटरडे को.
वो सैटरडे को आते हैं.
हाँ जी, वो मेरा रोल यहाँ है, मैं डैनियल का स्टूडेंट हूँ और यहाँ मैं सिखाता हूँ प्रैक्टिकली. So he's the theory guy, I'm the practical guy.
And he's very humble.
Sorry?
And you are very humble.
No. I just
सर यू आर नॉट अ स्टूडेंट
because here's my problem. When you have seen everything, nothing excites you anymore. You're like, well, it's okay. Market 100 गिर गई, 500 ऊपर हो गए. So,
But you're a student of the business, man.
sorry?
You're a student of the business.
Yes. It's just, why I get excited. It just keeps me my energy up, right? Like you can call me midnight if I'm awake, ask me about Nasdaq, I will have the same energy. I'm like, all right. So, मेरी पैशन है ना Nasdaq को देखने का. Passion. हाँ जी.
Big if लगा दिया. If I'm awake.
No, क्योंकि but a lot of time I'm awake, a lot of time. Right?
Sometimes he is working on theory.
Yeah.
And his principal is there around 4 o'clock in the morning. And 8:30 is there.
मैं पिछले एक हफ्ते से कोशिश कर रहा हूँ बार्बर के पास जाऊँ. Like problem is earnings आ जाती हैं. Earnings का बच्चों को स्विमिंग आ जाता है. वो मैं कहा यार हेयर कट
Sunday को grocery का
संडे को कॉस्ट को बेगम ले जाती है. तो हमारे घर में so हर घर का प्रॉब्लम कॉस्ट का ही है.
2 घंटे $800 कम से कम खर्चा.
Okay.
Fixed है.
Just going to interview something. I like to do this in English because this is broadcasted online, so other people can benefit this. How long you guys been trading with Daniel?
We joined in 2018.
2018. So quite a bit of time, right? So back in the day, so I joined Daniel about 3.5 years ago, right? Back when we joined, we only had NinjaTrader 7, right? And I had no option, and so I joined Daniel, and I really enjoyed the program. I've been trading stocks and options for last 20 years, and some crypto in between. But when I found out about futures, I got really excited because market moves. It's day trading, right? And buy and sell in and out. So I opened a franchise, and I said to him, I'm going to take this software and sell it to other users, which is great. Problem is, new user comes who has no idea about experience. They put in $500, they put in $800, they put in $1,000. If they lose, they go. They're like, nah, it's not for us. So we used to do this where people would open up an account with $500 with GFF or AMP, and then maybe they don't know how to read the news, maybe they don't know how to do a mid-band, overbought, oversold, and then they lose 500. They're like, no, futures is not for me, trading is not for me. So for 2 years, we had a bit of people would come, people would leave, people would come, because new futures trading is not for everybody. Stocks, you buy stocks, you can hold on to it, it takes money. But futures, so last year, we met with few companies, and I found online 2 good things happened last year. Ninja went to Ninja 8. So now there's no more 7, no more 6. Now NinjaTrader 8 is there. Right? Second big benefit happened was there are many companies who now they want to hire traders. They want to say, okay, you know what? If you want to trade, we will give you our money. Just come and trade with us. So yeah, absolutely, take that.
My question, I better to open up and I'm...
Okay, so where was I? So last year Ninja 8 came, and many companies now say we want to hire you, because you have to understand a lot of people want to trade, but they have different jobs. Some is doctors, engineers, lawyers, but so they have their capital. Somebody can trade. But so I'm the funding company, for example, and I want to hire you guys. But before I hire you, I want to make sure you can trade. I don't know you. Do you do good trading? Maybe you don't put a stop loss in. Maybe you do average wrong. Maybe maybe you do whatever, right? So before I judge you, I said, all right, I have $5,000. Can you trade for me? So they put you through an exam. So the way exam does is that we have a company that we use called Legends. We used to use a different company until last year, so completely wrong spelling. Legends. So the company is called Legends. What is the exam? They will charge you $50. It's fake money. It's not real. It opens up in 5 minutes. Instant open. You need Ninja 8. Doesn't work for 7. Doesn't work for 6. So your requirement is NinjaTrader 8.1. So if you have the old one, you can upgrade. If you don't, it's fine. So it's $50. They will give you a capital of $1,500. So your job is to double it. In how long? 30 days. So they will give you 30 days and with some requirements. What are the requirements? Number 1, make $1,500. That's the requirement. Number 2, don't lose $1,500. Number 3, don't make it before 7 days, because they want to test you for. You can take 7 to 30 days. You cannot do it 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 7 days minimum. There is another requirement. Don't make more than $450 a day, because they want to see you trade consistency. Consistency is the word. And of course, they want you to make sure you close your trade at 5 p.m. like and then open again at 6, no problem. Condition 1, $1,500. Condition, don't lose $1,500. Do it in a manner that it looks like you're trading, and then they will send you to stage number 2. So this is only $50. 2 outcomes will happen. Either you will lose $50. If you lost any of these conditions, you lost $50. So meaning that if really these 2 are the big conditions, this one, if you lost $1,500, your account is gone. So how much your risk? 4%. How much their risk? 96% is their risk. So now you're comfortable. You're like, all right. But here's the problem. People look at it's only $50. They don't treat this money like real money. They're like, oh, $50 nuksan ho jayega na. You have to treat this like your own $1,500. Most people who are disciplined can do this in about 10 days. $150 a day, 150 up, down, they can make that money. Generally, no issues at all.
Number of trades?
No, unlimited trades. Yes, there is a trade commission, so you will pay just like GFF $2 for a micro, and you'll pay $4 for a mini. How many minis you can do? 4. How many micros you can do? 40. So, but every micro will cost you like $4. Every mini will cost you like $6, right? So that's how the system goes. So once you are ready, so 2 things will happen within 30 days. You'll pass, great. You'll move to stage number 2. You will fail, you will lose $50. They're not coming after you for $1,500. They're saying, all right, you failed the exam. However, you can go back and buy an instant 1 second one. Over, and I don't want you to spend $1,000 just to pass a $1,500 exam, right? So if you are having hard time passing this, it means you're not trading with the right entry. So I will put an if statement here. 2 things will happen. Either you will fail, okay, and fail will become retry. So you will retry the exam again, $50. If you pass, they want you to do this, repeat this. But this time, so when you pass, you will repeat, but your cost will be $150, 10%. And they will give you $1,500, so they will risk 90%. So round 2 or stage 2 or round 2 this is how it works. So now here's the good thing about it. Round 2, any money you make is yours, because now they are risking their capital. They're like, this person is really good. We are gonna say, so you pay them $150, they will put $1,500. The moment $1,500 becomes $3,000, you pass, and they will send you by wire the money. Looks very easy. 99% is not your trading, is your discipline. When to buy, when to sell, area, all of those, right? So, but this is a free way, I mean, relatively inexpensive way to get into trading. So now our business at a franchise skyrocketed, because people who they're like, I want to try, but I don't want to risk a lot of money. I don't want to risk $5,000, because once you lose $500 to $600, you're like, man, I don't want to go to the bank. I don't want to wire. I don't want to do this. So here, let's assume, I always, every Saturday, I give this presentation, and I say, let's assume you failed 5 times. Assumption, right? You lost what? $250, right? How much money you lost? You truly lost $7,500. It means you're not good for trade. So this much risk, capital, for this much risk, right? So that's really good. But I always like to do a realistic approach. You tried 5 times and you managed to get to stage 2. God forbid you lost at stage 2. I've had early stages when I get into futures and I didn't know the rules, and many times, okay, you lose that 150. So you know what? I'm going to fail you twice there. Remember, now you have lost $3,000. You're only responsible for 150. You attempt 2 more times. I'm very realistic. 50 times 2, 100, and 150 times 1, 150. Now look at the capital. 2, 5, 6, 7, $800 you spent. Right? How much money you lost technically? Forget, this is a passing, this is 1 passing, so 5, 6, 7, 8 times. 8 times 1,500 you lost. If you qualify stage 2 1 time, you get 1,500. You spend 800. You're still profitable. But it taught you everything, right? In terms of, let me look at the price, 102. So this is a great way to get into trading with minimal risk. You know what I tell on radio when I say you don't need money to trade anymore. 2024, 2023 was the last year anybody needed money.
I didn't find you before.
No, it's just I'm new too. So I teach these every day. So Daniel does the classes, Saturday and Sunday, and Monday to Friday, I lead the floor. So before you came, I kind of explained why the market is going crazy. Why today NASDAQ is down 500% points, and yes, it's because two earnings, Microsoft and Meta, and then tonight is Apple and Amazon. So tonight is going to be like fireworks too. Again, there's 7 big companies: Microsoft, Apple, Amazon, Google, Nvidia, and Tesla.
Yeah, Nvidia.
So those days you stay around, you're like, I'm not trading. So if I'm trading at expected low, expected high.
So you basically focus on NASDAQ?
No, I NASDAQ and ES. Why I don't do gold? Gold has nothing to compare against. So with NASDAQ, I can do the math precisely on Excel. Hey, what is the weighted average for Microsoft, Google? Then I can do S&P 500 companies. So gold, some people like gold. I have a student here who does lovely on gold. However, I don't know what to compare. So gold, you have to do your own analysis. Crude oil works with world, if whatever Arab countries are doing. Yeah, natural gas works with seasons, right? Then you have Russell, Dow, S&P, and ES, right? So I mean NASDAQ. My favorite is NASDAQ. You don't have to do NASDAQ. Some people like ES, moves a little bit slow. But yeah, but I have a rule. If you decide to do NASDAQ, you only have to do with the price. You cannot watch the charts. So NASDAQ, we use the word areas. Or there's a slightly gray trade called overbought, oversold. It gets overbought, you sell. It gets oversold, you buy. But NASDAQ stick to only this. S&P, yes, you can do mid-band, you can do divergence, you can do gap trade, you can do area trade. Highest probability of Daniel's, I've been only here for 3 years, but I've looked at his areas for last decade. His areas work every day. There may be 1 or 2 days when there's a war happening, right? So people say, why did it's going to extreme low? You have 2 companies, Microsoft and Meta, going down. It's taking everything down, right? So long story short, you kind of have to redefine now a little bit more. So with your own money, you risk your own money. With this, so any questions? So all you need is Ninja 8. You can come in. It takes me 5 minutes to set this all up. I'll explain the rules again, and then you are all set up. We have 10 companies we work with. FTT, FT. GF is the real money, right? But Legends is a broker which is funded.
Okay.
So you just need a credit card. And where the magic happens, once you understand how to take a trade, you say, all right, this is great, but it's not going to make me a lot of money, right? I want to make a lot of money. I have users who are now trading like this. Legend allows you 20 accounts in one ID, on one home. So if when the word then gets into copy trading, whatever you will do one account, rest will follow. If you fail, all 20 will fail. If you pass, all 20 will pass. So your risk goes up to, so this $1,500 becomes $30,000, because if you are passing 1,500, you're passing 30,000. But copier is last. I don't get into copier at the beginning. I want you to pass to one, get one payout, then we'll decide if this is worth using a copier for. But that's it. That's as simple as that. So I have a cassette I play, like in my head. There's no.
I don't have anything, right?
No
Can I
problem.
take a picture of this?
Yes, but I'll tell you easier. Send me a text. Take my number down.
Yeah.
All of this is recorded. You can watch it online as many times.
He's got a great standard. He can talk for 8 to 10 hours.
It's just, I can't. My only problem right now is with this, I can't focus on trading. No, this doesn't work, that doesn't work, right? So take number 647-228-0694 and then I'll send you the YouTube link.
From here, this go down. Should I say phone 390?
You can send that as SP with
So here today, start here and come down, and then this one. This is buy. So this usually people not sell. Never sell. Okay, well, thank you very much for your question and your time. I don't know what kind of motivation, what kind of it is good.
आपका नाम था एक बार
Rafay, R-A-F-A-Y.
राउंड वन एक बार में मतलब जब भी क्लियर होता है तो राइट अवे यू गेट इनटू राउंड टू
Again, round 1 you can clear from 7 to 30 days. Round 2 has no expiration. You can take as long as you would like to make 1,500. For $5 a day, $10 a day, $50 a day. I recommend playing micros because your account size is only. So set a goal of $100 a day. You'll be fine. All right, guys. Sorry, I'm gonna cut it off. Take care. See you guys tomorrow at 9:30. I don't come early. Tomorrow is Friday, so Daniel doesn't open. So 9:30. कोशिश करूँगा कोशिश वो आ जाते हैं मेरे से पहले वो मेरे अब वो फ्राइडे को आ जाते हैं
फ्राइडे को भी होता है
हाँ जी अब 7 दिन
पहले वो ऑफ करते हैं ना फ्राइडे
वो ऑफ करता मैंने कहा कि मैंने आना ही होता है तो बैठ जाए खाऊंगा तो एरिया मैं मंडे टू फ्राइडे होते हैं वो सैटरडे संडे होते हैं आई एम हेयर 9:30 till 1 9:30 till 2 9:30
तो ये जो करना है ये आपके साथ लाइक ऑनलाइन कनेक्ट होकर करना है
नहीं खुद करना है ट्रेडिंग तो खुद ही करनी है ना आपको एरियाज पता है मिड बैंड पता है आप ऑनलाइन कनेक्ट हो जाएं आप
जो पहले की बैड हैबिट वगैरह है वो तो इंप्रूव नहीं होगी ना
नहीं देखिए वो तो बेशक आपके वो मिलियन का अकाउंट हो वो फिर तो वो तो हैबिट क्या प्रूव करनी है वेट फॉर द प्राइस टू कम टू यू डोंट एंटर अर्ली आज कल ये बड़े फ्रस्ट इनकी सॉरी आपकी एग्जाम्पल कल ये ना बड़े फ्रस्ट्रेटेड थे अरे यार समझ नहीं आपने कहा मेरी बैड हैबिट्स हैं वो आप मेरे सामने भी बैठ जाओगे ना तो बैड ही रहेंगी नहीं ये नहीं आपने जो नंबर दिए गए ना उनका वेट करना वहां से बाय करना वहां से सेल करना एंटर नहीं पहले हो जाना अगर ग्रीन है तो बाय करें अगर रेड है तो सेल करें कहां से मिड लाइन से यही डैनियल कहते हैं ना क्या कहते हैं डैनियल मेरा ख्याल 10 साल से तो एक ही बात कह रहे हैं ग्रीन टू बाय रेड टू सेल कहां से बाय करें मिड बैंड से अगर कलर चेंज हो जाए निकल जाए नहीं नैस्डैक मैंने क्या लिखा हुआ है नैस्डैक में आपने सिर्फ एक ट्रेड डालना है एरिया का कल वो ऑलमोस्ट गिव अप करने लगे थे हमने उनको किसी के साथ बिठाया वो आए ही नहीं आज मैं कहा ठीक है नाउ इनसे कहा कि आज बल्कि बड़ा स्केरी डे है एरियाज भी देखने का इतनी वन साइडेड है ना माइक्रोसॉफ्ट मैं कहा सर S1 S2 S3 S4 नहीं टेस्ला था ना टेस्ला ऊपर था माइक्रोसॉफ्ट आज रात डिसाइड होगा कल क्या होगा अगर माइक्रोसॉफ्ट आई मीन एप्पल और आपके टुडे इज एप्पल एंड Amazon if earnings are good because remember they hold 12 plus 6 18% of Nasdaq यही तो मैं कह रहा हूँ मैंने अभी आपके आने से पहले पूरा एक्सप्लेन किया था कि कैसे चलती है नैस्डैक कि S&P कैसे चलती है आपको आप कहते हैं यार मैंने लॉन्ग किया वो शॉर्ट हो गया मैंने शॉर्ट किया वो लॉन्ग हो गया मैं कहाँ से करूँ मैं R3 से करूँ मैं S3 से करूँ रीज़न है हर चीज़ की तो वो मैथ में आपको तो मैं इस तरह फ्लोट चलाता हूँ 9 to 11 हम नहीं डिस्कशन करते मैं सिर्फ कमेंट्री कर रहा होता हूँ कि मैच खेल रहे हैं बायर्स एंड सेलर मैं बोल रहा होता हूँ कि नैस्डैक यस 11 to 2 इस तरह की डिस्कशन हो जाती है कि आई विल टेल यू फंडेड कंपनीज आ रही हैं, क्या रूल चेंज हो रहे हैं, क्या करें क्या ना करें, मेरे अपने स्टैट्स कैसे जा रहे हैं, ऑल ऑफ दैट।
आपको यहाँ पे सुनना है तो
ये देखें, घर में सुपर एरियाज पे जाएं, लॉग इन करें, लाइव स्ट्रीम चल रही है, दोनों फ्लोर से, हमारे 2 फ्लोर हैं, हमारे 2 ऑफिस हैं, दूसरे ऑफिस से भी चल रहे हैं। आप इस टीवी चैनल में आ जाएं, दूसरे पे आ जाएं, नो प्रॉब्लम, लाइव स्ट्रीम चल रही है। तो देखें, लोग बैठे हैं, सुन रहे हैं। ट्रेडिंग में 99% डिसिप्लिन है, 1% एंट्री है। और आपको बता दी जाती है कि यहाँ से एंट्री लेंगे ना तो प्रोबेबिलिटी ठीक है। अगर एक्सपेक्ट, मैं बल्कि जब 56 पे आई प्राइस, हम शाउट कर रहे थे कि मैं अगर यहाँ से अगर 4 भी क्वांटिटी उठा लूँ ना तो पैसे बन जाएंगे सारों। 56, 57, अब अगला 48 था, 40 आपका आया सर ऊपर 103 तक आ गया जी, कंग्रेचुलेशन। अच्छा, हम भी ना वापस देने के चक्रों में नहीं है कुछ कि नहीं, 1 रुपया नहीं देना उन्हें, नहीं ऐसे तो नहीं ट्रेडिंग होती ना यार। देखिए अपॉर्चुनिटी मिस हो रही है ना इस साइड, जब आप फंस गए हो बुरे ट्रेड में,
अकाउंट ब्लॉक हो गया ना,
हाँ
तो कुछ कर नहीं सकते।
एग्जैक्टली। तो लेट्स, मेरा क्वेश्चन ये है, आपकी पुरानी हैबिट की सिर्फ मैंने वो एग्जांपल देनी, आप ईएस करते हो नैस्डैक, नैस्डैक आप कहाँ से एंटर करते हो, किस चीज को देख के, रैंडम? ये तो फिर गैम्बलिंग हो गई, नहीं गैम्बलिंग हो गई ना, आपने देखा नहीं, चले 50 नहीं चल तो रही है, लेकिन आर जोन में सेल में रहना है, नीचे वाले जोन में बाय में रहना। R3 पे आ जाए सेल, अब वेट क्यों नहीं करते? मेरा क्वेश्चन है, सुबह आपको पिछले 15 साल से वो नंबर बेचते हैं, सपोर्ट एंड R1 R2, अब कल क्या होगा? मैं आपको आज की प्रेडिक्शन बताता हूँ। कल हमने R3 से पहले नहीं खेलना या S3 से पहले नहीं खेलना, क्योंकि ये 2 कंपनियों का ट्रेड है यार, इन्होंने डिसाइड करना है मार्केट ने कहाँ जाना है। तो आसान है कि एवरी डे देख लें कि आज कौन, जनरली अगर आप देखें प्राइस मूव होती है R1 S2 R3 इसके अंदर अंदर, लेकिन आज क्योंकि मार्केट की वॉलेटिलिटी बहुत ज़्यादा है तो कहाँ चली गई?
सर वो R1 S3 के हिसाब से ठीक है, पर लाइक इसमें क्या होता है कि $100 to $300 बने हैं, वो तो 5 मिनट में बन जाते हैं।
तो फिर बंद करके चले जाए ना 5 मिनट में, जब बन गए तो ये बताइए किसने, आपका एक टारगेट, मैं आपको ये कहता हूँ मेरे नहीं ठहरा, मैं यही तो कह रहा हूँ, लेकिन वो आसान है। इन्होंने आज इनसे मैंने कसम खिलवाई कि माइक्रो करना, 1500 का अकाउंट है ना, वो लेजेंड्स कर रहे हैं, लेजेंड्स 1500 में से 200 हो गए, कोई काम नहीं किया। पता कितने ट्रेड लिए? 4 ट्रेड, उन्होंने भी इतने $100 बनाए हैं, उन्होंने 5 ट्रेड लिए, 5 ट्रेड्स माइक्रो। क्या करते हैं माइक्रो, एक माइक्रो से एरिया से घुसे, 10 पॉइंट लेने हैं, $20 बाहर आ गए और फिर चले जाएं। जैसे लेकिन हमने पूरी दिन बैठ के यहाँ क्या करना है? तो मेरा तो बैठना पड़ता है, मेरा तो सिखाने हैं, लेकिन जनरली कई दफ़ा मैं रात को ही डन हो गया था। रात को एक एरिया आया था 300 का, मैंने 300 पे सेल बाय लगाया और नीचे 250 पे स्टॉप लॉस लगा दिया, ठीक है, और मैं सो गया। सुबह उठा हूँ, प्राइस पता क्या थी? 405, वो गई 287 तक और बाउंस कर गई 300 पे। उसने मुझे एंटर किया माइक्रो, 2 माइक्रो के साथ, 2 माइक्रो और 100 पॉइंट गई, $200। मैं आने से पहले डन हो गया था। तो बात यह है कि रात के भी एरिया आते हैं,
हमारे साथ तो पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है, जहाँ स्टॉप लॉस लगा हुआ वहाँ पे टच होके फिर वहीं से मुड़ जाती है मार के।
आप रैंडम एंटर कर रहे हो, रैंडम।
स्टॉप लॉस की भी गड़बड़ है।
नहीं, स्टॉप लॉस बेशक ना लगाएं, आज इनका नहीं लगवाया स्टॉप लॉस, मैंने क्या लगाया ही नहीं स्टॉप। मैं आपको ट्रेड बगैर स्टॉप लॉस करके बता देता हूँ। एंट्री राइट हो, S2 S3 फिर 50 और एवरेज कहाँ करनी है वो भी प्रॉपरली करवाई। तो
नहीं आज एवरेज में वो तो नहीं आई,
नहीं, एक आई है वो 103 और 150, एक एवरेज भी ठीक की और 3-4 एरिया भी ठीक लिए। तो 100, अगर वो कहते हैं कि आज मेरा दिन कैसा रहा, मैं कहूँ 100% ठीक रहा। 5 ट्रेड लिए, 5 के 5 ठीक, उनके भी 5 ट्रेड लिए, 5 के ठीक थे। आपकी एंट्री गलत है तो आपका पर, मैं कहता हूँ नैस्डैक में तो आप फ्लिप करते हो कॉइन 50-50। अगर आप रैंडम एंटर हो रहे हो, या तो आपकी टाइप स्विंग चली गई या नीचे चली गई, और वो गिरती है तो 200
लेना होता तो सारा लेके
हाँ,
चले जाते हैं,
तो
लॉस होता तो
बैठे रह के अब प्राइस आएगी, अब आएगी, अब आएगी, अब आएगी, वो फिर वो 150, 200, 500, 1000, 2000, फिर बंदा कहता है मेरे लिए ट्रेडिंग नहीं है। अपनी गलती नहीं एडमिट करते, फॉल्ट दे देते हैं कि सो आप आए दोबारा, आपको मैं माइक्रो करवाऊंगा नैस्डैक में और एरियाज करवाएंगे। हमारा क्या टारगेट होगा रोज का $100।
तो मेरे लैपटॉप में आप सेटअप कर
नहीं, ये डैनियल का काम, तो मैं आपको अंदर ले जा नहीं 7 अब चले गई। सो आज मैं आपको बता देता हूँ।
थैंक यू सर।
नो प्रॉब्लम सर, एनी टाइम। आज all right, sir, they need it. I guess. No problem. कितनी करीब आई थी?
114 आई जी।
चलो, no. All right, guys. See you guys tomorrow at 9:30. लेकिन वही दिन है, वही